Hello.
Can you guys hear me okay?
I hear you. Yes.
Sean, you got me?
If I want to sit back, they can't really. I have to yell if I'm going to sit back because I'm lazy.
I,
Just
I
kidding.
have no
I can
snare in
sleep
my headphones.
Oh, there you go. All right.
Where's my snare? I have no snare in my headphones. Do you know what that's from?
Yeah, Eminem. Thank you. Cleaning out my closet. It's the one song you won't do live. All right. Hi guys. Are we on? Oh.
I'm sorry, Mama.
Well, welcome guys. This is Sean Green with my buddy Tim Neal and my other buddy Jason Ives, and we're coming to you live from Jason Ives' house in our brand new cool setup here, where the darters actually can't hear us on the stream, so you're not going to hear any complaints about that anymore, which is nice. We got giant TVs in front of us, a laptop. We're just rolling. You guys see my awesome game against Tim Neal? Whooped him in the first set, and then he decided to throw some 180s in there. And
Well, in all fairness, you look really good. Folks, if you can comment on the Facebook live stream how the sound is, I can turn the sound up and down. Just give me some words. Sean, the Facebook live stream is right in front of you, so if you see a comment right there, let me know about it. Tim, you all right over there?
I'm doing great. Thanks for having me. This is amazing. What you did for this is awesome.
yeah, it's
Isn't it
wonderful.
cool? We're inside a castle here. If you just live inside the backdrop that's in front of you, we're inside of a castle.
We are in the castle.
All right, folks, I'm going to time out here. I'm going to run the board for a little bit. We just got everybody kind of practicing, warming up right now, and we'll hand it over to Tim and Sean. Thanks, folks, for joining us.
Oh, look at them fancy flights Lee Jones has.
What's he got?
They're custom.
Ooh, they say bullet on them and
They
everything.
say Lee Bullet Jones.
I like them. They're gold. See those gold barrels too? Those are nice. What's wrong with my butt? Oh, it's because I'm leaning way into it. Because my back's gonna hurt in about an hour. But for right now, I feel pretty good. What would be awesome is if I had the headset mic. I love that. Well, it does for me. I was the only one who didn't have complaints last time because Tim kept looking at me when he was talking to me.
Remember, we're doing test runs today, so we're just trying to dial in this system.
I have a feeling it's kind of the best that it can be.
Hey, I'm looking at. Hey, Jason, that scoreboard wrong? It's showing an old score. They're still playing, aren't they?
I think I don't know.
They're scoring.
Oh. Then yeah, it's a different scoreboard.
Maybe a refresh? I don't know. Down goes the mic. Down goes the mic.
Now I can scoot.
I will give you some commentary, but I have no idea what he's shooting for.
Hopefully it's not 20s.
Yeah, he's on the wrong side. Well, if they're playing cricket, that's a good score. You got 3 15s.
Ooh, I like that. That's nice. There we go. I can lean back now and just kind of chill.
It's high quate. Look at the word. Spin it.
What?
At the hinge. High quate. It's not even quality.
You can't even spell out quality. High Quate.
Quate.
My mic stand's brought to you by High Quate.
I think Jason misunderstood me. He's going to check over there instead of resetting it on the awesome computer that I built.
I'm going to turn down the volume on the actual computer that's in front of me. I can definitely see all the commentary and stuff like that you guys have, so please let us know how it's going. It looks like he's shooting at double 15, hopefully. He'll have to move. Maybe not, because he's saved right there.
Double 2 for Lee.
Is it double 2?
I'm ahead of you.
Wow, that's weird. Oh, yeah. I should look at the big screen, shouldn't I?
So I would say just use that as the comment section.
Yeah.
Not the.
Yeah, I can. I got it, thanks. No, I'm kidding.
You see my baseball? When I said refresh, I thought I meant refresh on the computer, Jason.
And he hits the double 4 to win that leg. Maybe. And Sean gives a little fist pump there, too, I saw.
Yes, I beat Lee Jones. That's what you did, right?
No, I was
No,
very...
You were dancing.
No, I was very nice and just, reserved with my win. Because, like, I did it before, I tried to be all nice about it. You blowing into it. The nice gentle sounds of ocean waves. Are we going to have to do that every time? To cut it over? Well, yeah, for sure. Oh, okay. You can what?
I gotta say, the cameras are real clear.
Yeah, they look great. Jason has new wall mounts. It's straight on now. Looks wonderful. It looks like a probable, little 45 action there.
We're almost getting professional. Almost. Those look like
Lee with a 72.
those darts that Lee's throwing. They kind of look like the
I can tell
MVG
you,
darts.
yeah, I can tell you exactly what they are. Those are the MVG anniversary World Championship edition because I have those. Those were given to me by John Mink for Christmas one year.
He'll be here.
Yep.
He'll be here tonight.
And he's playing against Dave Matthews, who's wearing some awesome pants tonight.
Which is surprising because he usually doesn't wear pants at all.
Yeah, usually he's just a shorts and flip-flop guys, but now he's a pants and bare feet guy
Well,
tonight.
he's got the sandals in there, but he took them off.
Yeah, he's barefooting it. That makes it better because when he beats John, I can just make fun of John for losing to a guy wearing no shoes.
And so in league last night, Ben Fairs almost lost to my wife Janice. It was awesome.
Oh yeah,
I was praying. They were both on 3, and he busted like 4 or 5 times for her to get a chance.
Well, that was nice. That's kind of like what you did with me in the first set.
I was praying because I would have never let him live it down. Her first ever win in darts would have been against Ben Fairs.
Well, here we go. Lee coming up here with 360 left. There's a big trip 20. See if we can follow it. Nope. The only person on the stream tonight to hit a 180 has happened twice, and it was Tim Neal. Congratulations, buddy.
Thanks.
We had a little battle of the commentators. It was basically a baby seal versus a shark. But the baby seal escaped in the first set. That was nice.
And then I clubbed him.
Yeah, quickly. He's like, oh, that was cute. Watch this. Got angry through 140 in the first round after losing the set. I knew it was downhill from there.
I didn't get angry. Just figured out where I needed to stand on the line.
He also kind of like half through sometimes just to make it interesting, I think.
Yeah. Trying to get rid of that hitch that I've been accumulating. I haven't really played too much steel.
I did notice a little pause there when you get back there.
Yeah, I said before last weekend. The last time I actually threw my steel tip darts was here at Jason's house for that big 12 or 16 person event that we had. We
got a new subscriber, Husker Skater. I don't know what he's subscribed to. Maybe YouTube. Yeah, thanks for subscribing to YouTube, Husker Skater.
Nice. Welcome to the club.
Yeah, welcome. I can tell you this right now. This is a great time to be a darts fan. Christmas comes early every single year with the World Darts Championship at the Ali Pally in London. That starts Tuesday. Tuesday night London time, which actually is Tuesday at 2 p.m. Our time here in Indianapolis.
I saw that Danny Lawby was at the airport today, heading over there.
Yeah.
Best of luck to Danny. We'll be rooting you on.
Yep. Danny plays Ryan Searle in the first round, which is going to be a tough match.
Yeah, the Americans didn't get too many favors in that draw.
No, but if I think Matt Campbell has a great shot of rolling a couple matches. Of course, he has to play Aspinall, I think, in the second round if he wins his first match.
I don't think there's any easy second round matches.
Well, no, there's no such thing, really, right?
No.
But at least it's not, MVG for any of them in the second round.
Yeah. So, like, Danny Baggett's got a tough draw also.
Yeah. I forget who he has to play in the second round, but it's not fun. His first round match
First round match is real tough.
Who is that? Yeah. I remember that was a tough one. I was like, ooh, that's out of those ones left. That's not the easiest one. But Peter Wright plays Tuesday night. He'll be the closing match of the evening. And then Thursday evening is Danny Lobby Jr. Saturday morning, I believe, at 7 a.m. is Matt Campbell's match. And then Jeff Smith plays actually opening night as well. He plays against Keen Barry, which is a very tough draw with 18-year-old Keen Barry, an Irish sensation, who played last year in the World Darts Championship at the age of 17 and took Vincent Vandervoort all the way. He's at 65. He hit a single 20, leave 45. Now he's left to 40, double 20, and he hits tops to take the leg or the match. That was the match. It's 2-1. Sean's a little upset. Lee gave him a little shot there, only shooting a 63 average there, but that's all right. Danny plays later on, I think, in the week, doesn't he? Baggish, that is.
Oh, yeah. Danny Lobby's on Thursday.
Yeah.
But Baggish is looking it up right now. Said Paul Lim and Luke Humphreys are going to be a good draw, too.
Yeah, and then the winner of that plays a good one as well. Oh,
Come in.
Come on in. The doorbell is going to go off here every other time. Let's see who it is.
Danny Baggish plays Damon Hedda.
Oh, yeah, that's tough.
And he plays on Saturday in the afternoon session. No, in the evening session. So, I don't know if you noticed this. The third game on the evening sessions, that's the primetime game, and almost every North American got it except the Ginger Ninja.
Oh, Matt Campbell?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he plays basically at 8 a.m. on Saturday.
Yeah. Which
is
the
second match, right?
For here in the U.S. is good.
Yeah, I love the World Darts Championship time because I get to roll out of bed and just turn on darts right early in the morning. If you do not have a PDC Live subscription, they do a monthly subscription that'll take you through this entire tournament, and it's definitely worth it. It's like $3,
so
$4.
If Baggish gets past Damon Hedda, he plays two-time champion Adrian Lewis.
Yeah, that's not easy either.
That's insane.
Addy hasn't been throwing that well, but it's Addy.
I took a flyer. I threw a 10 spot on him to finish in the top 2.
Yeah, that's awesome.
If he wins, I win over $100. So.
Oh my gosh. Well, that'd be a good one there. Yeah, if you're a betting man, the Americans have a tough draw in the first round, but that means that you might win some money if they win. Look at that good-looking guy on the stream right now. That is our fearless leader and host of tonight, Mr. Jason Ives.
And the winner of Lobby and Searle will play Jeffrey Deswant.
Yeah, which, again, is another tough one. But you never know.
So all three of those guys throw with pace, so I don't see anyone having an issue with opponent's speed of throw.
Right. Yeah, which is a good thing. Actually, Searle throws pretty slow.
But he's not. I wouldn't say he's slow. He's very consistent.
Yeah.
He doesn't hold up anything. Once he sets up, he's gone.
Well, the only thing Searle has a problem with is sometimes he has to look to see because he's half blind.
He's legally blind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so sometimes he'll have to look and see. But I think Danny got a good draw there as far as like pace goes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And Matt Campbell's a very consistent thrower of the darts. So he doesn't throw quick at all. Jeff Smith versus Keen Barry.
That's a good one. I'm excited for that one.
Me too, especially on opening night. I think that's awesome. And Jeff throws real consistent, a little bit slower, and Keen Barry throws very fast. Have you seen Keen Barry throw?
And that's the primetime game.
Yeah, the third match.
That's the premier game of that night.
Right before Peter Wright plays.
Yeah. And which is weird. They usually have the champion open or do the premiere. They usually don't have him closing on the last night.
Well, no, it's opening night.
But he's the last match of the night.
Well, that's because they have to play the first match. So
Oh,
like
yeah,
Steve West
yeah.
and them have to play the first match before he can.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So that's how they do that. But yeah, real excited about that. The Big Fish. Someone do that? George, welcome to the channel. It's good to see you, buddy. Hopefully you can come over sometime to Indy. We miss all of our Ohio people. Wow. If anyone hits a 170 out, the IDA is going to donate a $100 gift card.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Ruth Chris gift card. Man, that's a lot of pressure on me now because my wife's definitely going to want that.
There's a couple chunky people here that really like to eat, so
Yeah,
there's some motivation.
I'm one of them. You've seen me already tonight. There's some definite motivation there. Mark Raymer, thank you so much for that. That is wonderful.
So is it the first, or if multiple hit, then we do a raffle?
Oh, yeah. What do we do there?
First person.
First person.
First person to hit it.
I'm going to go back in there.
It has to be during a legitimate advertised match. To go in there? No.
Well, I feel good with this.
These are good.
Yep, I'm nice and relaxed. How's the sound, guys? Let us know how the sound is in the thread. Yep. We always are interested on how that sounds. Oh. Well, there you go. So I can kind of just whisper now. If anyone wants to go to sleep in the next hour, that's what I'm here for. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. We're going to have some matches going on. We had the IDA tournament earlier today, Steel Tip in Fortville, Indiana, which is about 55 minutes away from here. And a couple of our primetime players are there. One of them just showed up. Look at that. Yeah? What did you see me throw? Oh, yeah. Did you see the 129 as well? Yeah, I saw that. Hey,
Did you see my 5? My 5 was awesome.
I threw a 6.
Beautiful.
I threw a 6 as well.
I was just mad there was no sound while I was watching.
I won a set against Tim Neal, so I'm happy for the rest of the night. I'm gonna guess the people who won in Fortville were Pat Weber and Mac Feely. That's a pretty tough team that was there.
Yeah, but Caleb and Raymer is a really tough squad. And then you had Guy Perry and Ron Thompson. I don't know if they were still in at the time, but
well, I know that Mac Feely and Pat Weber were in the finals.
Right, they were at the King seat.
Okay, so that would be my guess. We have not gotten that information yet. We'll find out once Patrick Weber arrives because he is playing tonight against Sean.
No,
not me, Sean.
Yes.
Sean
McPeak.
Sean McPeak, who I just met this evening. He will forever be referred to as Sean number 2 now.
I shall call him number 2.
Number 2.
Right.
There's Dave with his pants. Throwing on the stream there. Had a big trip 20 on the first start. I'm going to go ahead and say this now so that you guys are prepared for this when I just talk crap the whole time. John Mink and I played early in his garage, and I whooped him.
Oh.
2 matches straight, just whooped him straight up. It was not fun for John, I'm sure. I tried to break his spirits for this match with Dave. I told him that Dave was about twice the better player that I am, and I think he's scared walking in there. Weber what? Weber said totally opposite. Oh. Wait, he told Weber the opposite? No, I definitely beat him 2-0. No, Weber told him the opposite about Dave Matthews. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, we'll see what happens. Looks like Lee's over here on board number 1 now. Yeah, John, yeah, those are the MVGs for sure. They have to be. We're going to have to ask Lee why he isn't throwing his own actual darts. Maybe he only has those in soft tip. I don't know. Oh, there's John on this. He waved to the stream. That was nice of him. Yeah, we're going to have to ask Lee why he's not throwing his darts. And that was Deanna, who just walked in, saying hi to everyone on the stream.
The loudest person in the world.
It's going to get louder. Hopefully she's in a soundproof room this evening.
Yeah, or away from us.
Hey, Pat. Who won, buddy? Pat just said Mac Feely and Patrick Weber just won in Fortville today.
Great job, IDA, running that. That was an awesome setup.
I've heard only great things about it today. So congratulations to IDA for that. It's exciting to have Steel Tip kind of running back through Indiana and Indianapolis, and the IDA setting back up and all that good stuff.
Yeah, we just need to get some leagues started going because I keep getting a lot of questions about when these leagues are starting. So
yeah, we need
Mark, CJ, let's get these leagues going, please.
League started, get some streaming going there. That'd be nice.
Be awesome.
Maybe just bring the leagues here because this setup's sweet. The dog's in the shot there. There's Patrick Weber, fist bumping John Mink, which for those of you who know, John Mink knows that he does not do that once the match starts, and he will make that well known to everyone.
Usually don't do it in Steel Tip anyway.
Exactly. Who fist bumps in Steel? I didn't even fist bump you for your 180s. I was already at the line ready to shoot because I've seen it before.
Did you just snot?
Yeah, Jeff Quinn's behind us. If you hear a little bit of a laughter, it's because I'm funny, first of all, but then second of all, it's because
Are you ha ha funny?
I don't know.
He funny. Ho ho funny.
Kevin Schaefer's looking forward to January, so he gets to play again. I don't know what that really means, but awesome. I think like take the year off from darts,
or maybe he's working second shift. He's a machinist, so he might have got put on second shift.
I would know nothing about that. Silly everyday teacher. John Mink is going to play Dave Matthews first, which is probably good for John because I know he's been drinking tonight. So I'm sure he's excited about that. As you can see, Dave is going to be the guy wearing the what do we call that?
Union Jack.
The Union Jack pants with his bare feet. Looks like some stuff happened to his leg there. That's why it's wrapped up there on that side. And he will be playing against John Mink. John is a Northsider. Probably my best friend, which I hate to admit sometimes.
He's my bestest friend in the whole wide world.
And we're the two best friends that anybody could have. Yes, we're the two best friends that anybody could have. Oh, we're the two best friends that anybody could have. And we'll never, ever, 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 ever leave each other.
Okay.
You're welcome for my singing skills. I'll be here all night.
Isn't he like your stepfather-in-law, too?
We don't like to say that. Hey, there's my wife. You see that beautiful thing run across the stream there? That's my wife.
The best player in the family.
Yeah, for sure. I will be playing against her later this evening, doubles. I don't know who against. Hopefully, John Mink wants to play him and Jason Ives because he lost to me earlier today. He's like, that'll be the matchup, and would be funny as if we beat them. So it looks like we're going to get the board here set up for the Dave Matthews versus John Mink. Michael, you're my brother-in-law, so that does not really count as best friend. You can cry about that later, though, while you're home. John doesn't call me twice a day, so...
Right.
John. Michael's probably trying to FaceTime me right now. That's probably how often he tries to FaceTime Megan and I. Again, make sure to like, share. He is not my father-in-law. He is not married to Lynn. We just call him that because it's more awkward to say boyfriend of my mother-in-law. It's way more of a mouthful, you know. Plus, I don't know how much Lynn likes that being, thrown out there that they're married or something.
So you're saying it's her fault they're not married?
No. They both have a mutual understanding of that. They might as well be, though. they're married without the rings and the ceremony and the titles and everything else. Again, my wife is here, but she has yet to even say hi to me. Which, you know, whatever. I think she snuck in past me, too. Real nice of her.
Maybe she was being respectful because of your commentating.
I doubt that strongly.
Or maybe my commentating.
Oh, that was probably it. Well, the good news is that now that Michael's on the stream, he's going to comment every 5 seconds, it looks like.
Yay.
It's going to be like 2,000 comments, all from Michael Walters. Okay, so John and Dave are going to be warming up on board number 1. That's what we are just told by Mr. Ives. Was he inside the house when he said that?
Yeah,
okay.
he just walked in.
Oh, man, it's weirding me out because I have the Facebook screen, which is a little bit behind, and then I have the giant screen in front of me. And I'm getting confused easily on what I'm looking at. Again, let us know how the... You shouldn't be texting and driving, Michael.
Yeah, that's against the law.
Yeah.
I guess he's in Illinois. I don't know if it's against the law there.
Well, it's from Illinois. He might be back. Jason's going to try and reach him out. How we doing, bud? That's all right. Let us know how the sound is, how everything's going on. Let us know also if you can hear the background noise going on at any time. Just, you know, this is a fun new setup that we're trying. We just want to know how everything is going with it.
Hey, Mike, did you piss yourself? Is that what that says?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what it was. Yeah. It's weird. You should probably have pulled over to a gas station or something.
Probably a couple there.
Yeah. That means he's listening to us through his speakers while he's driving. Do you want us to sing a song for you, buddy? We'll take requests.
I'll destroy those speakers.
I've been known to be a pretty good karaoke singer.
Not to toot my own
in
horn,
my day.
Toot toot.
Of course, I'm most known for the Fox song by Yelvis as my go-to song on karaoke. That's actually a true story.
What was it?
The Fox song. Yeah, you know that. Yeah, I do that.
Nice.
There's no mask required on Dark Connect, just so you guys are aware. That's their new thing. It looks like, which is interesting. There's John Mink rocking the sleeve, the matching sleeve and jersey. He will do that every single time. I actually know for a fact that he did a costume change in between playing in Fort Bill and coming here.
That's interesting.
Yeah, you know, that's him. He also will wear +4s when he golfs sometimes.
Here comes your better half.
Oh, you want to say hi to me? Hi, babe.
Push the mute button.
I actually don't know where the mute button is.
Oh, you don't have a red button that you can turn off?
Not in front of me.
On the mic? On the mic? Do we have different mics?
I don't know. No, I think we have the same mic, probably.
Nope, different mics.
Just kidding. We have different mics.
Okay.
I knew that. Again, we are just waiting for this match to start here. This could take, knowing John, about 20, 30 minutes for him to warm up. He is throwing some bottle sins. They actually, like, click when they hit the dartboard. It's kind of weird. but I like those. I can't see what he's shooting at, though. There we are. My engineer is new to this. It's first day on the job. Also, the funny thing is that I still can't see because it's either frozen or it's a different board that he's shooting on or something. I don't really know. We only have 8 people right now on Facebook, so make sure you like, share, comment, all that good stuff. We're about to go into our first actual match of the evening. We haven't really told either of the 2 darters this, but if either of them hit a 170 out during this match, they will receive a $100 gift card to Ruth Chris, courtesy of the IDA, and we really appreciate that. I am Sean Green, known as Mr. Green to basically everyone that knows me. Just formerly Sean Allen on Facebook. This match is Dave Matthews wearing the Union Jack pants right there. He's getting ready to shoot. And John Mink, who has the stylish hair, and he's in the Autism Awareness jersey, which we definitely appreciate. They're going to do, I believe, a PDC shoot for the bowl here. And Dave is outside the bowl there. Surprised they're not pulling the darts, though. That's interesting. But again, as a reminder, this is more of a fun evening of darts, not as structured as we usually have. So, John just a bit low, but it looks like they just did like a closest to the bowl there. So that's nice. It's quicker that way. Better. No one wants to sit here and spend 5 minutes looking at the bowl. That's all right. You're good. Mr. Ives is our engineer, is adding one more thing here, just so we have it all, and then we'll get going. Periodically, we'll do some interviews and stuff like that too, so you don't have to just hear me talk. Congratulations on your win at the IDA event. That mic's on, yeah. Never mind, it's not on. Lied. I couldn't hear you in that. I didn't know he turned it off. That's not my fault. All right. Game on. So here we go. John Mink will start it off here. As a reminder, I did beat John in 2 matches this morning. So if he wins this one, that just means I'm better than all 3 of them. And he hits a trip 18 to start. Great start there. Never seen someone start on the 18s before. That's wonderful. I'm sure that's an embarrassing first start. But if you're going to miss by 2 wedges. That's what I'm told. Big 5 there on the 3rd one. Starts off with 77 points. I'm sure he's trying to do the math in his head real quick. All right. Dave steps up here. Dave will put you to sleep with his voice. He's the only person I know more British than Jason Ives in the Indianapolis area. John Mink steps up here with a 17-point lead. See how long that happens. John first starts a little low there. And a double 19. That's sweet. Oh, and he does stab the trip. So 115 points scored there from John.
That was a nice 3rd dart.
Hey. And we're joined by Mr. Patrick Weber.
How you doing?
Mr. Weber, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
Half of the championship team from the IDA event earlier today.
Man, I tell you,
congratulations.
Thank you. Getting to play with Mac is something special. He's a great player and a really, really nice guy. It's the first time I got to play with him, and it was awesome. Had a great day today.
Mac Feely, I say this every time. He's probably one of the nicest people I have ever seen in darts.
I won't disagree with you.
By the way, John Mink hit 115 because 95 plus 20 is 115, not 105. But whatever. Math. It is what it is. And I don't know what that first dart's hitting.
He's liking the 18 tonight.
Is that an 18? Yeah,
it was
is.
an 18. Yeah.
He was shooting at the bullseye first dart like a good player would do. If you hover over it, we can all see it though. Perfect. Dave only hits 24 there. A little bit unlucky on the third dart. Again, please let us know when if the sound quality is good, all that good stuff. This is our first time with this setup. We're just seeing how it goes. That was probably the closest to the middle one I've ever seen.
Oh, just wait. He'll get closer.
41 scored. Still has a pretty good lead over here on Mr. Matthews, although he just added 41 points to Dave's score, thinking that Dave's automatically going to do that. He's going to go back, I'm sure. Hopefully. Dave's like, what's going on here? I didn't shoot 41 yet. If you could back it up there, anyone know how? We're gonna need some help in the dartboard. They're just gonna stare at it for 20 minutes if we don't do that. Thank goodness.
Well, I think they were
Help is on the way, gents.
I think they were expecting it to change by itself.
You got to hit the button.
Dave does look a little confused.
He's like, I didn't shoot 41 points. I don't know what John's trying to pull here. Oh, okay. We're just going to add a 0 to John's score.
There we go. Why
and
not?
again, Dave still is 41 points ahead more than he was. Amateur hour
That's
here
all
on the
right.
stream. That's fine. Did you get 100 there?
I think
Yeah,
he
I did. He actually got 141 points.
That was a heck of a shot, wasn't it?
Great 141 there from Dave Matthews. Yeah, he'll be like, oh, he actually has 41 points less, though. John is, of course, wearing his patent headphones, which is, is what it is. A little low on the first dart on the 20. 18 in the second dart. Well, you also added 41 points to Dave's score. No. No, he never did. Oh, okay. Well, maybe that happened, and I just don't know. John's on a bogey number there of 162 because he accidentally hit that 18. Dave's on an out, but it's not a 170, so the IDA is safe for this leg on the $100 gift card.
Let's see how John sets this up for himself.
So far, so good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, he was hungry.
A little unlucky on that.
He was hungry there. He wanted some breakfast. A little breakfast for dinner there. That was a great
Nice shot.
A little squirrely on third dart, but that was a great cover shot there on the second one. Johnson at 136. John and I usually have to talk sometimes about his outs, so this is a really easy one. It's just trip 20, double 8, but we'll see what he does.
I think the trip 18 is going to come into play here.
It might, even on accident. See, like right now, he's trying to think about it. See what happens. All right. So we just stay there, trying to go up a little bit. Yep. Just hit a 60 here. Nice safe 60. Or do that. 59's fine too. Why would you want an even number and steel tip when it's double out? All right, so Dave's at 127 here. First start's at the 20. At least it should be at the 20. It could be at the 17 as well. Not the 19. The 19's not the right move. But whatever. Darts. Dave does hit 87 here. Leaves
himself on tops.
That's always a great shot there. John's sitting on 77. After 24 darts, which actually really is not bad at all. It's way better than I did on the stream earlier today. That is for sure. Did you happen to catch me beat Tim Neal in the set? Is he behind me? Is he gonna stab me? I don't know. Oh, he is right behind me. Says I'm not lying. You heard it here, folks. John almost hit the trip 20. Woo!
Wow.
He shakes his head there and steps back. This is not master out, John. All right, so he left himself tops here. Let's see if he can hit it. Just a bit low. Real close, though. Almost wired it. So Dave's sitting here on 20, or on double
He's
20.
on tops.
And he hits
And
it first dart. Great dart there. As Dave takes a 1-0 lead in a race to whatever it is, because I was never told.
I believe 7.
Race to 7? Are they just playing 0-1? Best of 7? So race to 4? I can hear John yelling from here. Good thing is that you can't hear me. He might beat me up tomorrow. If I'm no longer alive tomorrow, it's because I was a little harsh to John in that first leg. I'll be nicer from here on out.
Well, let's be honest. His darts were a little harsh to him, too.
Well, that being said, he'll probably... Okay, cool. Yeah. So it is 1-0 Dave and a best of 7. So is it all 0-1? There's some cricket in there. 81 start from Dave. That's pretty good. Hey, Mike, or Patrick, Michael Walters has told you that he is your best friend. Since I said that John was my best friend, he's crying in his car on his way back from Illinois.
Well, I will say I saw Ed Baker today, and he did bring up the nice 177 that I took out on that me and Michael took out on him and Jeff Quinn to win a draw one night.
I'm gonna guess that was soft tip.
Yes.
This 177 would be a really weird steel tip out.
Yeah, because
that'd be a rough bust.
He asked me if I was going to do it again today, and I said, yeah, but it wouldn't count. So, Michael, you've made an impression.
Aw. Allie McQueen just walked in.
Look out now.
One there from Dave. Comes back with a 20. And another 20. And hopefully my commentary is not like behind or ahead, because otherwise it's really confusing to everyone. I'm calling things out way too early, but I think it's going pretty well, actually. John coming up here. He threw a couple rounds.
He's got to do a little dance first.
Yeah.
Then he'll get up.
You know. We'll see how it goes. Takes a deep breath. And a big one. Oh, that was actually an unlucky dart.
Yeah.
That was a good dart there.
Wow.
3 was a little off, but big round of 20. That's a hard way to get 20. Unless my math was wrong, which it was. Awesome. 19.
Those are power darts.
It's okay. In league this week, I had 17 left, and it took me 3 darts. That's how you do it. That's how you lower the average in league to take out the number.
Just getting your money's worth, Sean.
Hey, that's one thing that I can easily say is I've gotten my money's worth in darts here recently. All right, so John's a little bit squirrely here in this leg so far. And he's still hungry. Hits another breakfast. He just yelled, I'm already hungry. I heard him from here. And if you guys know John Mink, you know that I'm actually telling you the truth, and we are about 100 feet from him.
Separated by several walls, too.
Yes. But it is an open door. Yes. 22 there from Dave, so John actually beat him with his 26.
Wow.
That's impressive. Hopefully you guys are having as much fun as we are watching this thing. I don't know if John got the 1 dart fall.
It was bounce out.
So 40.
Yeah. Well,
Gave himself 60, so that's cool.
Why not?
Why not just give yourself an extra 20 points? It is soft tip rules.
You know, the way
They hit it.
The way he figures, he didn't get a 1, so he's going to give himself a 20.
So far, we've had just a few miscounts.
And it looks like it's a mind game he's playing with Dave now.
Yeah, because Dave hit a 7 to follow up the 60, I guess. I don't know how you hit 60 without hitting a double 20 there, and it looked like the darts were a little far away from that.
It was a great shot.
It was a great 60 with 2 darts. It's impressive.
I've seen John pull off some pretty good trick shots. That one was right up there.
I will say John Mink is the only person I've seen live hit a 180 out in a tournament. before. That was pretty impressive. Uh-oh.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Trip 20, trip
Don't
20.
think about it.
And he gets a
Oh.
140 with a nice fist pump there, like he's never done that before in his life. But a 140 there from John. Great darts there.
Wait.
He's actually at 181, by the way, because he gave himself an extra 20, but he's sitting on an out. Lee Jones is behind us saying, look at that strut from John. He's like, yeah, that's right. I belong.
Just
Yep.
wait. Just wait till he hits this, Lee.
Oh, man. If he hits this 161, I think he might just walk away. He's going to go home. He'll walk home if he hits this 161. Well, it was close. It was so close, too. He almost hit the 161, guys. And after the 140, he's going to... Okay. That's a
Wow.
great follow-up from 140. This is like when I hit a hat trick and I follow it with a 7.
7.
Yep. Well, he got 18 points instead of 19. This has been a miscount nightmare so far. We need someone... We literally need someone out there just like marking for them. Because John's also at 162. He gave himself an extra 20 points at one point. But
There's the dance.
Up.
Oh.
he just tried to flip steel tip darts in his hand.
Well, see.
He's going to be bleeding in about 2 seconds.
So here's the thing.
You think he is DJ Sayre?
Next time, watch him. He doesn't flip into the same hand. He flips into a different.
Well, yeah, that's what I do.
That's not how you do it. You flip into the same.
No. He saw me do that one time. He thought it was cool, and so he does it now. John also has about a 20% success rate on his dart flips. He's at 13 points scored there on that round. Dave steps up here with 136. He's at 101 left there. Hits a 15. So,
Sorry, I had to get
50
Pat's
scored
cooties
there.
off my headset.
oh, wow.
Tim's
And-
back.
Mr. Tim Neal has joined us again. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Oh, was you thinking this? If it was anyone else, I would have been a
So,
little bit worried.
Does John go 19 first? Like
John
he should?
he should go 19 first, but you just don't know. He should. Well, he tried, so that's all that matters. He has 122 left. Now 121 left. Now 118 left. So
Well, it's a crapshoot here.
11 scored there. He's gone 19, 13, 11 after his 140. I just want you to know that. That's like what I would
Well,
do.
he went 18, 13, 11.
Yeah, it's true.
technically.
No. Four don't lie. Dave shot at the 20s there with 86 left. That's not really the right shot either, but that's okay.
He's
Now
got
he has
6
6
left.
He left himself 6. This is an interesting match, guys. And just a little bit low on the third one. This
Hey.
is we're having fun tonight,
It,
guys.
it got him to an outshot.
Hey, he's sitting at 6. He now says he has no. I don't know what happened there. He did not change his score, so it's still on John with 118. Although
No,
Dave,
well,
he's
it's
gonna mark for
it's scoring
for
on
Dave.
Dave's.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
98,
Trip 20. With left
78,
double.
triple 18 leaves 24. Oh, look, he heard me. He stopped.
Oh, that was nice. By the way, this is the first time we've done the stream here at Mr. Ives' house where you can't hear us, thankfully.
No, he stayed 60.
That's all right. He's going to mark it for Dave, though. Watch this. Yep, sure did.
Oh,
Actually,
no,
it
no,
switched over. Hey,
we just had a delay, I think.
I hope so. Dave actually did hit 80 that round,
Yeah.
so there we go. Oh, he fixed it. That was nice of them. All right, so Dave's sitting at 6. See if he fires straight at it. He does. That was a great first start.
Yeah, he should stack right on top of that. There
And
he
he hits
goes.
it. Dave Matthews takes a 2-0 lead here. This is the last game of 0-1 here before they switch over to 2 games of cricket. John's doing his little pacing back and forth there behind. He will shoot first in this leg. If you're on the stream, you've never heard me before. I do talk a lot. I'm sorry about that.
That's why you're a commentator.
Hey! I found something I'm good at in darts, and it's not throwing them.
You fill the space.
I've heard that all my life.
Yeah.
All right, so John steps up here. Fresh game of 501. See if we have any miscounts on this one. It's bound to happen. So far, we're 2 for 2 on miscounts and games. Hits a 40 there.
Yeah.
See if he gives gave himself
30.
30, so that's awesome. We're off to a good start.
Hey, we're batting 1,000 here.
Oh gosh.
I can't. Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh, hey, oh.
We lost the TVs.
Hey, we went black, Jason. Yo, Jason. We went black.
Jeff messed us up. It was actually Jeff's fault. He didn't move the mouse. It was his fault.
Hey, if you're gonna sit there, Jeff, you got to work.
Come on, Jeff. Hey, Jason, I really do think we need someone scoring for these guys because they have literally miscounted every single leg so far.
It is comical.
Literally, John miscounted 40 and gave himself 30. Who knows if that was 77? We'll never know.
Yeah, we weren't watching. 66?
You don't need to worry about it. Just put down whatever you want every round.
As long as it's close. As long as there's that margin of error.
You have a 20-point margin of error based on these guys. All right, so here we go. John's back up. That's fine. I wouldn't either.
We are live on YouTube, by the way. If you want to log on, like, subscribe, share, let people know we're on there. This is a comedy of errors, and it's pretty funny.
I can tell you this, we're having a great time. No, thank you. Maybe a little bit later on.
So you're saying there's a chance.
If I have any students check out the stream, that was just candy that he was talking about.
Rock candy.
Yeah.
It's good. Tastes like chicken.
Which is a weird form of rock candy. If I do say so myself. A 40 scored. Let's see if he does it.
Yay!
All right. Listen, this is a win. As long as they score correctly for the rest of this leg, it's automatic win for both of them. All right. That's a good first start.
Dave's been getting that triple 20 every round last time. It's the next two after.
There's a nice ton there from Dave. Dave's gone 36, 66, 60, 100. That's a pretty good grouping there. Way better than what I was doing earlier. Again, I like to say that any of these guys on the stream tonight are better than me.
Maybe not this case.
Hey, I did beat John 2-0 in the garage earlier, and I'm going to keep saying it. I think Michael logged off. He's like, I don't want to listen to them anymore. Well, I did not miscount, that's for sure.
Do you think John's listening to the stream in his ear?
That would be hilarious. It would throw him way off if he was doing that.
I think he'd be talking back to us.
No, if I know John, he's got Eminem going, which is actually fitting considering you started off this whole thing with "Where's my snare?"
I have no
was
snare.
literally
in my
the
headphones.
first thing that was said on this entire stream all night. Was an Eminem reference. I can't tell if that's a 1 or
That's a 1.
20. So 41 scored there. That was a good 41 though, if I do say so myself. John's only down 100 points, and he started this leg, but that's fine. See what happens.
Well, it would be 90 if he scored right.
We'll see if he tries to. Oh, yeah, that's right. He would have 286. Is that
43.
All right. You sure? Sure it wasn't 44?
38 and 5. Carried a 2. Divided by 3. Yeah, I was right.
That's not what it says.
Hey, you got to keep it even somehow.
85 scored from Dave. Maybe it's 105. We don't know yet. 85. All right.
Dave's been good on it. He's only made one mistake.
Yeah, it's true. And apparently we don't know if he actually did make that mistake.
Yeah.
He might have actually had that 41 before, and we just didn't see it. Of course, I've been staring at this TV this whole time, but that's fine. We'll see what happens. How's the sound, guys? That's what I really want to know. How's the sound going?
Yeah, I just went by what they said.
Yeah. John, 35 scored there.
54.
54. We'll see what happens.
They got it. Yay.
Fair enough.
Gummy bears bouncing here and
Dave
Three.
first start is above in the single 20, so he's left with 93 now.
Trip 19,
Trip
double 18.
19, double 18. And Tim beat me too.
Yeah. Hey, he shot the wrong shot.
And he shot at 20. Hey, you know what? This is fun. This is fun to watch. It's fun to look at. Fun to talk about. Later on, we're actually gonna have I believe Mr. Lee Jones plays someone pretty decent tonight on the stream. Who's that?
Is he playing Jason?
I don't know.
No.
He should play me since I beat this guy that he's playing. But, you know, it is what it is. Trip 20 to start off. And he does hit a trip 5, but that's still a great dart. He got a little unlucky there on the 5. 75 there. See if we can hit another trip 20. Although it might be smart to move down. He might be
Trip
blocked
19,
here.
he's 107.
Hey, that's all right.
104, sorry.
Good darts. It's okay. We've been miscounting all night. You can just say whatever you want. They'll believe you.
94 scored.
All 11 people will believe you on the stream right now.
That's on Facebook, though, right? There's zero.
Yeah.
Zero on YouTube.
Well, we don't want to. You know what it is. All right, so Dave's at 82 here. Could have shot at the bullseye, which would have been an interesting route. 81 left. He did shoot at the right dart there. Would have left 24. Trip 19 would have left 24 there.
Trip 10.
Trip 10 here would be nice.
And he's threw it off the board.
He hit the D of the darts.
He didn't need
We've
that.
all done that.
He didn't need that dart.
So John's at 104. He can take this out. He knows this out here. 104. I really hope he goes trip 18 bowl. That would be awesome to look at. Earlier on the stream, I had 50 left, and I actually hit the out, but I went 25, 9, and then double 8. I believe that was to beat you in the set.
Probably.
He does hit a single 18 there. That leaves something, 86. And he tried to shoot the 20, leave 26, but that's all right. He now has 66 left. Trip 10 would be a good dart here. He's going to sit there and think about that for a
66,
second.
shoot the bull.
Psh. Psh. You go trip 10.
50 lead double 8.
Yeah, but why try to shoot a little tiny thing? Why don't you just leave yourself?
He shot the bull.
I think he shot at the bull. We're going to give him credit there for shooting at the bull. Got a little excited there on the bull.
I don't know what that was, but
I think he counted correctly, though. That was nice. So Dave's at 62, and he did not shoot at the trip 10. But that's all right. Leaves himself
44.
44. So 4 for that.
32.
32 left.
Hey, he
hits it.
drills it.
I will say this. No matter how they have scored tonight, Dave Matthews, I believe, is 3 of 4 on doubles, which is very impressive. Maybe 3 of 5, but still very impressive. That's better than the pros sometimes.
Are you zooming in on the boards?
What?
Oh, is that you?
What was he doing?
He tried to get to the double.
A little
Look
slow
at that.
there.
He got there.
Come on.
He got it.
I'm just kidding. I'm messing
You're
with you.
killing it, dude. You keep doing you.
Yeah. It's better than the commentary, that's for sure.
1,000%.
They're counting better than the commentary right now. All right, so just 220s there for Dave.
So do you think they're going to mess up scores in cricket?
I'm going to go out on a limb and say no.
Because they just have to push buttons.
Yep. And, you know, I know John is definitely a soft tip player through and through for the most part. But I have a good feeling about John here in cricket. John has a pretty good cricket strategy normally. So 2 19s there. See what Dave does. Closes the 20. And now he pointed 20. And he hits a single 19, so a nice 3 mark there from Dave. I've decided I'm just going to be nice from here on out. It is 3-0 Dave Matthews, and if John loses 4-0, he will never hear the end of it. The good news is that John won't be able to watch this back until tomorrow, so he won't be able to yell at me until then. John hits a single 19 to close it. See if he can point there, and he does not. It was close,
Just a
though.
bit outside. Inside.
I will say this morning he was hitting those threes, shooting at the 19s, so he's just going to have to get his spot here. Dave is moving over the 18s first. It's two there.
2 or 4?
It might be 2 or 4. I don't know. It'd be a weird thing to shoot at.
He shot 4.
Yeah. It was an interesting third dart then. If he closed with the second one. But let's see what John can do. John might be able to punish here. It's all right. I just said it's all right like he's my partner, and I was right behind him. See how nice of a partner I am? I'm available for every tournament, just by the way, because no one wants to play darts with me. John, big trip
There you
19
go.
on the second dart. There he is. It's good to see him
There's
again
a
with
big
a 4
4.
mark on the 19s. A little point lead there. Dave might be kicking himself right now for not closing the 19s, and he went 18s.
Yeah, for as long as I've known Dave, you can't go by any. There's not a thought. You can't think you can't anticipate what he's going to throw because he is all over the map all the time.
That's interesting. It just kind of. I mean, sometimes that throws off your opponent, but then sometimes it comes back to bite you. And I will say this: there are times where John does the same thing. He kind of does a weird strategy on cricket to kind of throw off the opponent. I don't think he's thinking that at the time. He's going to go down a point now. He's going to go down a point now. There he is. So yeah, that's an interesting thing to think about. That's not how I play though. I can't play that way. I can't think that way.
If I know my opponent and I know things confuse him, I do switch. Like the last time I played Guy Perry, I closed the 16 when I was down in points, and he stopped and looked at the board like, "What did you just do?" And he was confused.
And then from there on out, did you end up winning that leg?
I did win that leg.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Dave hit a 5 mark on the 20s there. That was a big round. So John's going to have to point now on the 19 some more. There's one.
Oh, he drills it. It's in.
Yeah, that was a nice little dart there.
Like you can hear me.
Interesting. Dave's gonna walk up there to try and shoot. He's like, I walked up. I thought that was it.
Oopsie.
Oh well. Patrick Weber was distracting him. And he points
that's
again.
a
Nice
nice 5
mark to follow the 5 mark. Dave just won a 5 mark. So
Look at Dave laughing. He
this
has
is
a little
good,
chuckle.
good little leg here. And then they either did not hit the right buttons or something. I don't really know what just happened, but we'll see. But it did not flip over the score.
Or it's delayed again, maybe.
Oh, he just went after the double 19 in steel tip darts. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, he did not hit enter. I just heard that. Don't worry, Jason's our fearless leader, just doing some things real quick.
Yeah, we switched over real quick because we're having some technical difficulties.
Yeah, we're just trying to avoid the delay starting up a little bit later. We got 6 on the stream right now. We are rocking it. Hey, you 6, make sure to like and share and stuff. Share with your friends.
Like, share, subscribe, tell all your friends.
And we're going to blame you if no one else joins the stream here, because obviously you don't have very many friends if you can't share and there's more than 6. Tim Neal, a.k.a. person who lost to Sean Green earlier, will be playing against Mr. Lee Jones a little bit later on. Oh, yeah, just to strangle me.
And just correcting you whenever you're wrong.
Yep.
Because you're always wrong.
That was a good move there from John to try and close the 18, although he did miss it. So now he's got to figure out what he wants to do here. Oh, I guess he needed 2 on that. So, yep, got a point. And he does. Must be nice to be able to turn off your microphone to talk to them. Dave with a big trip 18 there. Now he'll close the 19s and go right back to 18s. All right. 72 points scored and the close on the 19s. And right now... Oh, that's fun. That's coming up next? Sweet.
You can borrow mine.
Mine's in the garage as well.
Though I did waste all my 180.
Yeah, he did hit 2 of those. That was after I beat him in the first set. Did I ever tell you guys I beat Tim in the first set earlier today when we played? Don't ask about the second and third set. That's not really important.
Semantics.
Tomato. Oh, yeah.
The winner of this match will have the opportunity to win up to $40,000 a candy cane crossword.
Yeah. Little scratchy lotteries.
Yeah, so the winner of every match tonight will have an opportunity to win up to $40,000.
That's a lot of pressure. John hits a nice 3 mark there on the 16s, if we want to focus back on the match that's going on at hand.
You don't want to focus on $40,000.
40,000. Oh my goodness, he closed on the first dart. I'm going to stop talking. And Dave is kind of starting to take advantage here of this leg as well. By the way, I'm pretty sure John's biggest fan in the entire world is just standing right behind me, rooting very hard for him.
She's going to will him to victory.
No, it was hard. It was hard to sit there. John does close the 18s, and he'll, hit a 3 there on the third dart.
He tried to hit double 7. He tried to go for the double 17.
Yeah. All right, so Dave needs 115, then he can go bullseyes. Although
he
it
went
looks like
bull
he's
first?
going bulls first, which is the move if you're good at darts. I would have gone 15s for the record.
Especially you only need one to hit a triple, you get extra point.
Well, yeah. John with the first one on the 15.
That's single.
Another single there.
Pick a trip.
Yep.
Oh.
We were all rooting for it. Got to be honest with you. Tim got so upset he threw his mic. Did you hear that? Broke his mic.
I just
already.
I turned my head. My expensive headset.
Don't lie to the fans.
The microphone.
They want to hear what's actually going on, not what you're lying to them about. Dave does close the 15s on the third dart there, so he just needs 2 bowls to close out this victory of a 4-0 win over John Mink.
I don't understand that. You're down multiple wedges. Just
yeah,
go bull.
I think he's just trying.
Give yourself he's just playing. He's just throwing darts now.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to end it as quickly as possible.
And Dave has to point right away just to make sure you let him know.
I think he dropped it in there.
I know.
John took out his headphones, so he thought that was it, but he gets to throw again on the stream.
What? Oh, he's putting them back in. He's putting them back in. It's on.
Oh, it's on now. Here we go. Come on, hit 6 bowls.
That would be very impressive at this rate.
There are people that are sitting in this room right now listening to us that are going to play on the stream tonight, listening to how bad I am just dogging everyone that's playing so far.
Hey.
They've got to be terrified to be playing.
Hey, you don't want to get dogged. Don't shoot like a dog.
Well, also don't be my best friend. That made it a lot easier to talk about it that way. I wouldn't do that for most people. And Dave does take it down 4-0 over John Mink.
And Dave's got the British cheese smile on.
I do want to point out that John drove about 50 minutes for this 4 games, so that's impressive. By the way, anyone who's listening, just lie to John and say that I was super nice to him the whole time. Everyone in the room, got it? Good? Great. Okay. I don't want to die tonight.
Yeah, we're going to be switching over to board 2.
Good hug there. That was nice.
We're going to have Sean McPeak versus Pat Weber.
Patrick Weber's already a winner tonight. He won in the IDA event.
Did he win, or did Matt carry him?
Well, I think I'm pretty sure we know the answer to that question. Oh, Sean just shot a 140 there warming up. Probably just wasted that.
Shot his low.
Impressive.
There's no pressure in the warm-ups.
Does that say Seamus on the back of his jersey?
It does.
Is that his nickname?
He's the Irish Mexican.
Oh, he gave himself a nickname, or did someone else give it to him?
I have no idea.
It's impressive if he gave himself a nickname. It's a White Horse Darts jersey.
He is friends with Ben Fairs.
Well, that'll happen. That was just a bit outside that. So, Mr. Weber will go first. Hey, you won the diddle. Hey, John, I want you to know.
You're not a complete
Hey,
loser.
don't listen to anyone else. I was so nice to you the entire time.
Dude, I need. Hey, I do have to say, John, your scoring is impeccable.
Yeah, you're really good at counting.
No, it was horrible. No, you mismarked
Trust
everything.
me, that was not it. Yeah,
everything. You shot an 18 and you scored 19.
you shot a 40 and
You scored
scored
30.
Huh?
Oh, it was comical. Between your misscoring and Dave's shooting the wrong shot on outshots, it was just awesome.
Oh, I'm sure we Dave, we're doing this again. I'm coming over sober.
Well, it was a big ton by Pat Weber starting this match
Yeah,
off.
good start there.
There's a 40.
I like Sean's throw a lot. It's nice and smooth.
If you can watch him the way he throws, you can tell when he doesn't follow through.
Right.
And
Is
if
that kind of like what I do?
And if he does follow through, if he does follow through, he's usually real close to where he's trying to get to.
Pat has a pretty long drawback, but he has really long arms, so it's kind of hard for him to have a short drawback.
I gotta say, I'm kind of disappointed. For as long as I've known Pat, he's always thrown Vox LC darts.
You know what? I've heard
he has
those
a
stories.
tattoo of the Vox.
That's hilarious.
And he's not throwing Vox right now.
When Mr. Weber, Patrick, is my right-hand man guy. We're partners in crime when we do my youth tournament, which I believe will not be happening this year, unfortunately, due to COVID and
Boo.
the dart club not really happening at this point in time in the school year, which is really sad. But we'll see what happens. You just never know. But Patrick and I, spent a lot of time trying to find donations and things like that, and he was nice enough to reach out to Vox and all that, and we never got anything accomplished with that. He should have sent him a picture of his tattoo. That might have helped.
I know they know he has it because they've commented on it before.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. There's a dog in the background. I forget the dog's name.
Crumbs.
Cute little dog. Yep, just
doing dog things.
Got on the stream.
Just doing dog things.
To lick himself the whole time, and now all 10 people are no longer watching the darts. They're watching the dog, licking himself on the stream. Patrick almost tripped over him.
Oh, Sean Peake said, "Damn it."
Well, we don't need to cuss on the stream.
Is that a cuss?
It kind of is. I can't say it in front of my students, so it's a cuss.
Ooh.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I curse like a sailor.
Yeah, I know.
And I've had I had this conversation with my kids' teachers. It was awesome.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
About stop cursing.
About it's not a big deal to me.
A big 100 there from Patrick Weber.
That's the second one.
Yep. He's actually scored pretty well. 100, 60, 60, 41.
He's probably still
100.
amped up from playing with Mac down at the Fort Bill.
Guys, we have a special treat. We are joined by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Dave Matthews. Dave?
Well, thank you for that.
Congratulations.
He's just faking the accent. It's not really
sure
a.
That was painful to watch.
You know what?
My outs.
We had.
See,
a
you say
lot of
painful,
fun.
we say comical.
We very much enjoyed commentating on that match. Me specifically, I did not go easy on either player, but I will say this: you hit 3 out of 5 on your outs, on your doubles.
Yeah, you're very good on your doubles
Yeah,
today.
I tend to do doubles well. I just can't. I don't play consistently enough to, I guess, memorize the outs.
Yeah, your
My
outshot.
outs, it's always been my outs. And I have a picture of what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
And
Your
if the first start doesn't go in, then I'm fucked.
yeah, your outshot selection is unique.
Well, to leave 6, that was impressive.
Yeah, that was awesome.
It's a bit different.
Well, now that one was deliberate.
Oh.
Simply for the fact that I thought I'd put
He's
pressure on
lying.
him. No.
I'm just kidding.
I thought if I do this with my first start and then the second dart, I can leave 6,
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
which isn't everyone's cup of tea, clearly.
Well, the one thing that Tim said, he said that the one thing with Dave Matthews is that you just really never know what he's going to shoot at.
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
And he doesn't either.
I don't until I get up there, and then I kind of get a pathway. But I don't play consistently.
That was a good
enough,
58.
to do it as very genuinely that the other guys do. It seems natural for them, and it's hard work for me on the outshot. I don't know why I don't put more time to that.
Well, I mean,
Because you have a life.
Arithmetic.
right, and
No, I don't mean that. Just playing the darts and
doing the math and all that. And it all is about memorization. That's the only reason I know what it is. I couldn't really tell you if I didn't know darts what 57 from 97 is.
The only reason I know my outshots is because between 16 and 21, I had a chalk for my dad and all of his friends. So I had to do the math while I was chalking for him. That's how I got good at my outshots.
And I do miss that element you touched on that with the 01. I miss the whole steal. I miss the whole short.
Yeah.
Right, and we
Because I think even the most professional guys, the Lee Joneses and
well, let's not go too far.
you still feel that pressure when you're short.
Right, I will.
Now it's all the tablets, which is great and wonderful.
I would say I actually lost one of my strengths when we went to the tablets because scoring wise, you can have a good player that will sit up there and have to do math. Where the second the dart hits the board, I know what I have left, and that to me that was an advantage for me.
Right.
Where it's no longer an advantage because you have the tablets, you have the Dart Connect, you have everyone just
but
typing up
even
buttons.
still, you still have to know what to shoot at when you get down there, and well, then you just shoot wherever you want.
Hey, but if you hit a triple, it still works, right?
Hey, there were a couple of times where I think you guys just made up the scores that you guys hit. That was impressive. But no, it was really you were real top notch on hitting the doubles. Once you got there, you hit them relatively quickly, and that was a big dagger in the 01 games.
The other thing going back to the 6. I
Double
wasn't
four.
fazed.
And just a bit
I
outside.
wasn't phased by leaving myself a double 16
Right.
It was, I will leave myself a double because I'm confident on double.
Right.
When I do practice, I practice doubles around the board.
Which I feel like I should do way more often. I just try to shoot at 20s, and then I still can't hit them when I play darts, but I at least try to shoot at those. And with the doubles, it's like I'm not going to get there very often anyway, so might as well not try it when I, not practice what I'm doing. But I do say the JDC score sheets, if you haven't heard of it, the JDC has a score sheet that it uses for their junior darts program. And that is a really good way to do math and get all the numbers down. And it does make you shoot at doubles. So it's a good practice there with that. How long have you been playing darts, Dave?
Patrol's a double 8. Double 4, sorry. 8 scored, double 4.
Go ahead and put that microphone. There you go.
I played darts in the UK club-wise, but I was very young. I didn't play that English. I was more a pool guy.
Okay.
Hey, fun fact.
Yeah.
He played professional rugby for Bath.
What?
Yes. He was a professional rugby player.
And
in
those
England.
shorts and flip flops?
Well, you had to wear spikes then. Oh,
you got
move
if you
that
could
mouse.
Hit the mouse real quick. Perfect. Yeah, if you're gonna sit there, you gotta do work.
The only time I took a darts here in the US was down to Irish.
Yep.
There's a nice 60.
Probably 10 years, maybe a bit longer, 12 years ago, when I first came to Indy.
Yep.
I lived here for a couple of years now. I moved to San Francisco professionally. I ended up with a.
Real quick, guys, can you do me a favor and let me know? Can you guys hear Dave talking? I just don't know how the microphone, if it's working or if it's not.
Because I can't hear him in the earphones.
Well, there you go. So it's probably not. And that might not be you. That might be the actual microphone itself. Yeah. We've been just having this conversation with the microphone turned off the whole time.
splendid.
Hey, look at that!
You hear me now?
Wow, way better.
It's amazing.
Let's redo this whole interview. We're just gonna cut this, and just restart. How long have you been playing darts, Dave? No, Dave.
Darts in the US. It was about 12 years ago, I stumbled across ours.
Yeah, Jason will do that to you.
I had a nail. I remember the day. I had a nail in my.
There's a nice 60.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say your foot or something. That was like that's a worse story.
Mall, and a friend I was with said that there was a tire place around the corner. Go in. I believe he was the manager of the store.
Really?
Walked in, and for 12 years I've been trying to get him out of my life. He took care of the tire, and it was like midweek.
Yeah.
He was like, "Hey, I'm having friends around my house, on that
But
Saturday."
this is what he does. Yeah.
So he was like, well, he struck me as a bit like Billy No Mates.
That's a British thing.
Is that a British?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, and now he just invites anyone over to his house.
Indeed, yeah.
If we had a camera throughout this house, yeah, you'd see a whole bunch of characters. That's for sure.
So that was, yeah. So I came and I hadn't picked up steel for, I don't know, 15 years or so. I'd never come across the softies.
Yeah.
I was totally alien to that.
Well, and what's funny is, the UK specifically, they don't look at soft tip darts as real darts for sure. They think of it as like a side game, an American game, a
Yes.
Japanese game. Same thing with cricket.
Yeah, I'm kind of mad that my term up for it hasn't called on. Like Lego darts, man. It's Lego darts.
Well, we just stick with softies.
It's Lego darts.
Well, now the UK now has the Target Nexus
real
board.
Darts, like steel darts,
That's a big 80 by Sean there.
It's best score.
your softy darts and steel tip is like the analogy of NFL and rugby.
Right.
Like the girly version.
Sean has a
Right.
chance. here.
Rugby's the girly version. Yeah. I'm just kidding.
If he gets 80 at the first two, he should go to the 19. Oh,
Listen to this. This is adorable. He's over here trying to actually do commentary on the match. Just kidding.
sorry.
I'm just kidding.
Somebody's got to pay
That's
attention.
kind of the job, isn't it?
Somebody has to pay attention.
Well, Dave, congratulations on your match win. You move on to play no one else. So you do get, however, a shot at 40.
Wait. We gotta do it right.
Oh, you get to pick your thing. By the way, that was the winner, the one that I had in my hand. It was the top one. You get to pick your thing.
Come pick your winning.
You get to pick your scratchy lotto. There you go. And now all you have to do is
Just hand that to your wife and let her scratch it off.
Yep. And she won't even tell you if you won. That's the best part.
Do this now,
If you want, you got a coin.
We should have the.
I don't.
We have to go find a coin. We weren't really set up for all this.
I got like a penny.
Ooh, we got a penny,
I got a
which
penny.
is the richest Tim Neal's ever been. Here you go.
Yep.
Just gave you all of his savings.
I do have a lot of kids.
If that penny's not a winner, then this next one definitely will. What's funny is he's going to scratch off this whole thing, and we're going to have no idea what it means. That's the best part.
Can everyone hear this? If you can't hear, if you can hear, just let us know. I know there's like 2 people on watching.
There's 7.
Hey, coming up soon, Big Lee Jones playing some scrub commentator.
Named Tim Neal.
Word.
He's not playing me. I didn't want it to, come across as him playing me instead of you. You kind of make it sound like he was going to play
That's why
me.
I said scrub commentator.
Let's see if he won. Prize legend words. Ooh, this is a crossword puzzle and everything. We got to find 3 words, 4 words, 5 words, 6 words, 7 words, 8 words, 9 words, and if you get all 10 words, it's $40,000. So let's see here. You got bus, tot, cinema, transfer. There's a lot of words here. Hold on.
30.
Oh, you have 18 letters that you still have to scratch off. There's words for sure, but I was like, man, he's going to have $40,000. I'm going to go crazy on this stream. I'm not going to tell him he's going to lose her, and I'm just going to pocket this thing.
Nope, you lost.
Darn, it was so close too.
we'll
Maybe-
use that.
Maybe I should read the rules of the scratchy lottery.
We'll use that to get some more equipment.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I would spend it on for sure.
We going to Sizzler.
All right, now let's see what happens. So now you have a whole bunch of letters. Okay, there's a lot of math to this. It looks like not math, but you're gonna have to do a lot of looking up here. So let's see. Do you have a B? Nope.
138
I.
by Sean. Sean has 138 left.
Sean has 138 left. He hits a 9.
Hey, picks the trip.
What is this nonsense?
Let me see it.
This,
Let me
this
see
is
it.
like, I mean,
Obviously,
I know what you're supposed
you
to
don't
do.
gamble.
No, I know. I know what it's supposed to do. It's just it's going to take forever for it to like pop up. Oh, never mind. Jeff Quinn just has like a scanner on there. He can scan it and tell you if you won. That's not fun. Isn't it more fun to like actually scratch it off and figure it out?
There's more to scratch. The whole bottom here needs to be scratched off.
Dave, come on.
That's why we can't have nice
It's
things.
amateur hour. Scratch off the whole thing. The whole rest of it.
Sean with a big 69 remaining. That's an odd. I always confuse myself shooting that.
Yeah, I don't even know what I would shoot at there. 13s?
I
No,
go triple
'cause that would be
11,
30.
triple 11 and leave 36.
Yeah, that's got to be the route then.
But you can go 19, 62. Yeah, he should go 12. He should go 12 bull here. 12 bull. 12
Good job.
bull.
There was nothing there except for the thing that Jeff's going to scan real quick to see if you won or not. It's going to be real quick. We don't want to have to like add up stuff and do words.
Why? Why did you shoot that?
He hit 15 there, so that leaves 54. That's not a one dart out. He leaves himself
36 left.
36.
Yeah, but he had 62 after the first start. You have to shoot the 12 bull when
Listen.
your opponent's on a double.
Shh, it is what it is. Just kidding.
Semantics.
So Patrick Weber's on 40 here. Sean, I think, gave himself a different score than he actually hit, but that's fine.
Sean should have 36 left.
Yep. I wish they could hear us out in the garage.
We need like a walkie-talkie. 36 left. Radio.
36. There you go. He got
Hey,
it figured
fixed
out.
it. Yay.
It's like he heard it. It's almost like he knew. All right, so Patrick's sitting here at 40. I think you keep turning off the microphone on purpose. There you go.
Oh, he missed just a bit inside.
So he
Sean's got a chance to tie it up here.
We're still trying to figure out if Dave won $40,000. It's taking forever. They both have scratchy lottery things on their phones, just by the way. Oh, it was unsuccessful. Dave won $0 for his win of his match. We're going to have a recount here.
Independent counter right here.
32 left for Sean.
I don't know what CNN is.
Come on, Sean. Win one for the Seans.
Is it if it's not on Discovery or ESPN or the Animal Planet?
Oh my
I
gosh, will
probably
you hurry
have no
up?
clue.
What are you doing? Take your time.
Well, it's not working.
That's probably why it was unsuccessful. Oh.
That explains a lot why it's not working.
Here, I'll just do it for real, guys. Just give me. I'll be back in 5 minutes on the stream. Nothing's going on the stream. The stream's fine. The stream's gonna be here. It's just I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna have to figure out this crossword because
He's going to Sizzler.
I have to figure out if they have words or not. Here, just give it to me. I'll do it for real. Give me 5 minutes, Dave.
This is not a winning ticket. No, move the mouse. Move the mouse.
See, I figured it out real quick. It is not a winning ticket.
See, look.
Hey, that's what I'm
Sorry.
here for. So,
This
Dave,
is not a winning
you
ticket.
won about a 5x4 piece of cardboard. Congratulations. Yay. Would you like to hold on that forever? I can sign my autograph on the back for
No,
you.
he should be signing it.
Can you sign your autograph on the back of it?
Oh, Pat stole that one. 2-0.
Oh, that'd be interesting. And then Mr. Ives can put it up in his garage. For all the
121
winners.
by Pat Weber. Hey, you can roll it up and smoke it.
I heard
Ooh, 54.
I heard you were the creepy manager at your tire location that would just invite random customers over to his house
73.
for barbecues and stuff.
That makes sense. And here we are.
I think that if Dave did not have a British accent, he would have never been friends. English accent. I'm so sorry. I
British.
apologize. I feel like I just said a cuss word in front of.
No, there's another trip.
Well, let me just go to your store wherever you are, and then you can invite me over to your house from there.
There's a nice 95 for Pat. Pat 121 to 95.
If you're a
He's
customer
on
of
it.
Jason Ives, why aren't you here right now? He's wondering. He sent out a whole bunch of invites to you. Well, Dave, it was a pleasure for sure. Dave will be back. He did a great job,
He won his match,
except for he turned off the microphone, I think, the whole time.
but he did win his match.
Hi, Kevin. Good to see you. Jason Watt, it's nice to see you. I don't know who you
The
are, but
bearded
welcome.
dark guy is
Oh,
Jason Watt.
Jason
is awesome.
It is an absolute pleasure.
He does amazing things for darts on Facebook and streaming.
Jason, hopefully this does not turn you off from doing any of our streams.
This is a comedy
on
of
the
errors,
bearded
brother.
Dark guy. What's weird is they're paying me to do this. They just don't know it yet.
Wait, I had to bring liquor to come and do it.
Oh, I get money for
Oh, I got screwed. Pat's on fire this man.
Patrick's up 2-0 on Sean.
121.95 ton. And he screwed it up.
All right, guys, we're about to be joined by the hottest woman in this house. No offense to all the other women here.
But you totally
I got paid to
screwed
say
up.
that. And also the most
See, you could
the smartest, best darter in the Green family. We are joined by my wife, Megan.
Hi,
Hi,
Megan.
babe. Make sure that that microphone is finicky, so make sure it doesn't slide down in your hands because then you'll turn it off. And also make sure that it's close to your mouth for us to hear you.
Testing.
That's perfect.
I
Except
can hear
talk
you
a little bit louder.
A little bit louder.
Really?
Yep, a little bit louder.
Act like you're yelling at Sean.
Wow. Sean, make this more believable.
I'm being serious. Can you hear yourself?
A little bit.
Well, see how much better that is?
Yeah.
Yeah, like put your mouth on it.
Hello.
Dave just had his mouth on it, but that's fine.
Oh my god. Immediate regrets.
Yeah.
Wow.
47 scored there from Sean M,
Pat
also known
Ball.
as Sean number 2.
Pat Weber requires 102.
I will say this: Sean and I have something in common. We would both be down 2-0 against Patrick Weber.
Your name would also be Sean.
And I guess that's another thing in common. We have 3 things in common. Also, I gave myself a dart nickname too, and it's just Mr. Green.
No, you said
No,
it
that
was
your kids
machine.
gave you that.
Well, yeah, but I could have easily just been like, I don't want to
Yeah,
be called
but
Mr.
you don't
Green.
know if he gave it himself or someone else gave it to him.
Well, I mean, technically, someone else called me that first. I didn't just.
No,
call
what I'm
myself
saying is
that.
you're saying he gave himself his own name. You don't know if he gave it to him
I'm assuming.
or if someone else gave it to him.
If someone could let me know, did Sean give himself his own nickname of Seamus, or did someone else give that to him?
I would say Ben Ferris probably knows. Is Ben on?
The Irish.
Ben has the
Mexican,
greatest,
the Mexican
and
Irishman.
yep, the Mexican Irishman.
There we go.
Yep.
The Irishican?
I will say this: Ben Fairs has the smartest nickname of all time. Big Ben. I think he gave himself that too. Well, if he didn't, then like his eating habits gave him that nickname.
I got mine because all I did is talked about my hometown.
Philly.
Yeah.
Philly Tim.
Look,
Philly
look,
Tim Neal.
so-
You know what's funny is I had to pull that out of thin air, and I'd be like, "All right, he's from Philadelphia."
So when I first moved here, I worked at Best Buy, and
Did you invite random customers over to your house for dinner?
hell no.
Oh, we just
But-
seem to have a habit of that in this house.
But whenever I would talk to somebody, I would always start off as back in Philly,
Yeah.
back in Philly. So I
That's what
became
Philly people do.
Tim,
It's really annoying.
to the point that if I'm around Kevin Hopper or Sally Poppy, if I say anything Philly related,
Yeah.
I have to buy shots,
Well, that's
Oh,
nice.
wow, why would
or
you do
we
that?
have to do shots. Yeah, it gets expensive because
This
I don't
is-
think about it, but I
By
always say.
by the way, if any of my kids are listening, this is shots of soda.
Shots.
Oh, never mind. My kids would know what shots are because of songs like that.
Yeah, see?
Except that's like 15 years old, buddy. My kids were my kids were not born then. You know what's weird is that I teach
They
kids
could be
that
old souls.
I teach kids that were born in 2008.
Pat Weber requires 16.
Insane.
You know, he's showing no signs of stopping, actually, because he was the best ever at the Legion today.
Was he or was
everything
Mac?
I saw.
I don't know. I
Share it.
think I
Let
have a
me
text
know.
message from you that begs to differ.
Oh well.
Double four?
Talk about that.
No. Go ahead and tell us.
Double two.
Tell us what you sent me in a text message earlier.
I think
All right. Show him a peek. Shoot the 19 first. Shoot the 19 first.
Yes, please shoot the 19 first. I hate to yell this, but like, please shoot the 19 first. Gosh, all right, sorry. I didn't yell anything.
Oh.
Well, he shot the 3 first.
Hey, at least he was in the right area.
It's even, so that's good. He's
Bullseye.
odd again.
The auto at bullseye. He evened it up, though.
He shot 13 there, so he left 110. That wasn't really the round he was looking for, but
Pat
that's
Weber
okay.
requires 4.
He's been sitting on out for quite a while. Dave Matthews would have taken this out a long time ago for the record.
Facts.
Oh, just a wire.
Double one.
The madhouse. He is in the madhouse. You better shoot at this. He
And
did. He went aggressive at it
just
for a
bit
reason.
inside. Because he has no choice.
Well, I mean, if you, I actually have a problem with this a lot of the times where I will like not shoot at it aggressively with a third one when I'm
So-
sitting at 4 or 8, and it's stupid. There's no reason to.
So,
Well, thank goodness we only got 4 people watching.
And one of them's my aunt.
make sure you hop on.
Which
Make sure you
one?
hop on YouTube.
Who's on?
Like, share, subscribe. Indy Darts streaming.
Aunt Susie?
Yes, I think so.
Oh my gosh! Hi, we love you.
The other one is a robot. So technically,
Oh, hi Aunt Susie.
I think so.
If you could just comment that you say hi and not leave me hanging, that would be awesome.
Madhouse again.
I keep trying to.
Oh, and he goes aggressive
Just a
again.
bit inside.
I keep trying to get John on the microphone to get his perspective here. I want to know if it was.
John says nope.
I want to know if it was as hard for him to watch me as it was for me to watch him.
Aunt Susie, if you don't say hi to me on the stream, then I'm going to disown you as my aunt-in-law, which is not even a thing. I just made it up, but I'm going to cry later, too.
Tell her that you type it. You type hi.
Oh, yeah, where it says write a comment, you just type and you go, hello, Sean. And you can actually, when you type out Sean, it would pop up my name if we were friends on Facebook, but we're not for some reason. At least I don't know, actually, if we are or not.
I feel like you guys should just keep making it awkward and avoid each other then.
What's really weird is she probably doesn't even know who this is. That's the funny part. She probably thought that we broke up a long time ago. Hi, John. There's nothing about you. I did say that you were my best friend, and I sang to you on the stream. I would not watch it tonight. I'd watch it tomorrow.
I gotta go warm up.
Watch it tomorrow after. Oh, bye, Tim. Philly Tim is heading to the board for warm-ups.
It's going to be Tim and Lee.
So now we have some wonderful. It's just wow. This is a husband and wife team right now doing commentary. Jeff doesn't count.
Oh my god.
Oh, hi, Jeff. Did you hear me say that?
Well.
I'm kidding. Patrick still has not hit the out, and it's been a while. So Sean's sitting at 32. He's been given a gift here, and he's not really close to those first 2, and he hits an 8 to leave 24. I can't count all the times I've done that to myself.
Hey, just something else, a little fun fact, is that Mac Feely and Pat Weber only lost 2 games entirely today in all of the matches that they played at the Legion.
That's impressive because I heard some of the teams there were crazy good.
They absolutely were.
We are also joined by Mr. Jeff Quinn. This is a little Northsiders commentary coming to you, so whatever.
That's right. We're Northsiders in the house. Come on now.
Yep, so it's probably gonna be kind of bad, but
And now we have one person watching on the stream. No, I'm just kidding. So Sean's over here. He hits a 5 and then a 3, so he leaves himself 16, and he hits a single 8. So Patrick Weber coming to the line here again with 2 left.
I think Pat's just trying to build up the suspense for this
See
game.
what
here.
happens.
There's really no other explanation. At
You
this
just
point.
never know. And here comes Mr. Weber. See if he can hit 2.
I think Pat's just tired out from playing all day long.
Well, he's been in the madhouse for a little bit too, and that first start's always so close, and then he just messes it up on the 2nd one every time. I'm just kidding. wonderful darter and wonderful friend.
I like this out. I think
Patrick's my other best
it's a lot
friend.
to have here.
I get to do commentary for both of my best friends. You can tell which one I like more by how nice I've been to this one. Sean goes inside on the 4 and leaves himself 4. Well, this best friend didn't lose 4-0 earlier, as he's already up 2-0 in this one.
Come on, Patrick.
Come on,
Just
Patrick.
bury this in the 1. Come on now.
Go straight at it, buddy. Stop messing around.
Yeah, I think he might be going for the H, like not actually.
Well,
but
he
I
almost
think
hit it.
he's
It was closer to
tried
that.
To target that double one by.
I don't really like the way that he did that double 1. You gotta attack strong, and he was too.
His height should lend itself
wishy-washy on it.
I think he'll figure it out.
Sean leaves himself. Now he gets to go double 1, and he misses.
Oh,
Oh, well, you did it on the practice one.
however,
Well, he was a little bit
Patrick,
closer to the
do
board.
not waste time.
Now Patrick's gonna hit on the first dart.
Yeah, 'cause,
He is. He's reeled him in.
Yep.
He's made him feel like he's got a chance.
well,
Tim's trying to
Sean
sell
just
him
showed
stuff,
it's
yep.
possible.
We'll see what happens.
There we go, there we
told
go.
ya. First
Yes.
dart.
Way to go.
There's no commentary
Attaboy.
curse. It is
One
now
more.
3-0. Patrick Weber.
Possibly one more, possibly more.
Yep. That's the way this works. You gotta hit the mouse. Thank
Oop.
you, babe.
Yeah. I got chastised earlier for not moving that mouse, even though I wasn't given instructions about that.
We haven't said this for quite a while. It is a race of 4, best out of 7. Right now, Patrick Weber is beating Sean 3-0. It's not good for the Seans in the room.
Sean is an excellent shot, but I do want to reiterate that Pat has not shown any signs of loss today in general.
Also,
That's awesome.
Also, I'm going to finally put this out there in the dart world, although only 10 people are going to hear it. Pat Weber actually really likes to be called Patrick. He does not like to go by Pat. It's a fun fact.
He's told me that a lot,
Yep.
but I can't help it. He's my friend. I'm just going to abbreviate his name.
Well, that's nice of you to just not go with what your friend
You know,
wants.
like when people call me Meg. It's fine.
I'm sorry, could you say that again?
Meg.
Oh, okay. Is
You
that
mean you
because
don't-
there's a weird H in your name?
It is. Oh, it's 'cause
Can we
I-
talk about how you spelled alley
'cause
earlier?
I mean, like within alley.
Like the street? Uh-huh. Yeah, it autocorrected for you? By the way, the only reason why I'm a part of IDS is to check the spelling of things.
Wait. They don't have autocorrect on a computer, do they?
He's trapped now.
He said sometimes he does stuff wrong
No,
just to make me upset. And
No,
guess
no,
what?
no.
That does not work out that way.
I think the best thing Jason did today was that first picture of John Mink.
That was hilarious.
Oh, man.
Oh.
That's a funny inside story. You really had to be there.
Oh.
I'm sure. No,
Yeah,
he
but
sent that.
You
Listen,
heard his feelings
listen.
on that one in the
He
best
he
way.
sent
It's
that
so
text
funny.
thread to about 18 people.
'Cause
He
And
thought
I
it was
had-
funny.
And I had to hear about it on the half-hour drive down here, by the way. Just
It was
letting you know.
yeah, it was like an hour.
he
It's
was
fine though.
beside himself. He thought you were trying to
I
help.
drove really fast.
Did Oh, John got here a little bit in front of you, right? He made your mom and Sophia.
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
So anyway, back to darts as this was live on the air.
I'm
What? You're
All right.
lying to me. What? There's people watching on YouTube?
Wow. I mean, I'm
Who's-
here.
who's-
I'm being heard everywhere, all
Whose
over the place
creepy
here.
breathing am I hearing? Is that my own or is it someone else's? Because it's scaring me.
I think it might be me. I always
That's why it scares me. I know that sleeps next to me. So I have to hear when I sleep.
Well, Sean, it looks like Patrick's just rolling right through this cricket game. Well-
I have no idea.
Well, we don't have any
Oh,
idea
there we
now.
go.
There we go.
Weird. Yep. So Patrick is definitely rolling through this cricket game as he hits to go trip there. He hit a 7 mark in that round.
Yeah, he just tripped it, and
He's up 75-0, and Sean is in great peril here of being skunked in this leg and also skunked in the match.
I think Sean is in grave danger.
You know what? You know what I'm happy about? That
No
one
one-
leg that I won against Justin Bledsoe on the stream, so I didn't lose 4-0 or 5-0.
There's been more 4-0s than there have been.
In our family, there's been more, a lot to 0. In fact, it's 2-1 ratio. That one is me who hasn't had that. But that's okay. I think that we're gonna win doubles tonight. That's gonna happen, yeah, for sure. You don't.
So who are you guys playing doubles against?
We are playing doubles against some bozo and Allie McQueen, I believe.
And guess what? The bozo is.
Oh, Jeff
But
Quinn.
you're not really bozo.
No,
I'm
I
not
said
playing.
some bozo. Oh yeah, you are.
Just because I showed up and have a dart jersey on doesn't mean I'm playing.
Well, that's for sure. And there's a lot of people in dart communities that show up with dart jerseys on, and what you see them do is not what you would call playing darts.
There are some people in the dart community that's all they own is dart jerseys.
And if you just took offense to that,
talking
then you're one of those
I
people.
will say, Jeff and I played together in, John has.
Oh, the Boom Boom Room, yeah, the blackout blind draw.
And we pulled each other, and we both weren't entirely in the mood to play, but Jeff shot the best darts I've ever seen
It's because you couldn't see the board.
at a board
Exactly.
that we couldn't see. It was amazing.
By the way, I shot better in that tournament than I had ever either.
I was like, I'm going to cover the board every time I
Hey,
play.
Sean
from
got
now
the
on.
bowls done first, and that's a game over. He wins. So it's now 3-1. I'm just kidding. Patrick just won the match.
Game, shot, match, Pat Weber.
So Patrick Weber just continues to steamroll everything that he plays today and everyone that he plays today, because I don't think he played any inanimate objects. But he
Patrick
shot a
will not
3-4.
lose.
He shot a 3-4 in steel tip darts that leg.
Wow,
He's
that's
ridiculous.
amazing. That's amazing.
Really
Now he's the next possible winner of $40,000.
Yep,
too.
well,
That-
look at that.
Yep. Ooh, he has a chance to win $40,000.
So you're
Or
As well as the rest of the
or maybe a 5x4 cardboard piece of cardboard. I said that wrong, but anyway.
Yeah.
So Patrick Weber wins 4-0, and so far the losers have won 0 things tonight.
Uh-oh. You're getting a new lesson over there,
Yep.
Megan.
We'll see how this goes. This might take a minute. Yep. And it looks like we're gonna have some players playing. Oh.
Oh, look at this. We got
For the first
Tim
time all
Neal.
night, we're going to have some players playing darts. Those of you who are unfamiliar with the bearded legend right there, that is Mr. Tim Neal.
the bearded legend. Oh, wow.
Well, Philly Tim, as he calls himself. Yeah, this is going to be 2 of our top steel tip players in the state are going to be playing. I would say 2 of the top 5, 6 in the state
He's
are
going up
playing
against
this
he's,
right now.
he's going
I
up
would be
against the Bullet Lee Jones.
Yeah,
The
I'd
Bullet
be
Lee
surprised at
Jones.
Another 4-0 here.
Which, by the way, the
Very
Bullet
surprised.
Lee Jones is not even throwing with his actual darts. This is the main event, and then after this, my wife and I get to play darts in the not main event, which means that everyone can just log off the stream. Oh,
People be
did you
winning
guys just
4-0.
hear that in the background? My wife and I are making history tonight.
But isn't
History tonight.
But isn't the last match of the night usually the main event? It is in the WWE. I know
You
that
know,
for sure.
I would have to agree with this, and I think all of our viewers would have to agree as well. This is just the warm-up for our match, guys, so you see how well they are going to throw, then just you wait, because it's going to get better.
Well, to all the viewers on the stream, I don't think this is going to be a 4-0.
Yeah, if this is a 4-0 shellacking, I will be very shocked. That being said, he just put up a big old box here.
And left.
And then left. So you guys aren't gonna know what they shoot at. I'm just gonna make stuff up. I think we'll see what happens. No, it's not you. He'll come back. He has to find the code
He's got to get the code.
for the Dart Connect. He could have
But-
actually have done a lot of other stuff. As Tim Neal hits a trip 20 and a double 20 and another double one. So
Wow.
and actually that first dart missed in the double 18. I can see the whole tip of it. What am I listening to? Oh, that's weird. No, they're not. No, they're not. Yes, they are. What is happening? All right, so Lee is sitting on 70.
Sorry to everyone, we're disappointing with being a little bit off on our.
You just hit a ton 2 with 70 left. I'm going to guess that's a bust.
Whoa.
No, he hit 54. Okay. So Tim Neal sitting on 38, which we're going to talk about that later. He missed this earlier, but he hits it now. So first
Since
dart,
it's 10,
Tim
that's
Neal.
what happens.
Well, I would say that he probably learned his lesson against you, Sean. And
He did when he lost to me earlier on the stream. Tomorrow, if you're watching this tomorrow, you should watch the beginning of the stream because you saw some good darts from the boy in blue.
well, I was trying to watch it on the stream, but I was driving. And
Yeah,
John
don't
had
do
the
that.
phone. No.
If you're driving right now, we are okay with you turning it off. All right, so here we go. We're going to actually do some actual play-by-play commentary on this. So Lee Jones hits a 125 here to start it off. Tim lights up a cigar a little bit before he shoots this dart. Tim with a 5 and a 20 and a 19. So 44 scored. These two will not mess up their counting, that's for sure. And we are joined now by the legend himself from played the best darts today of anyone. He won the Legion in Fortville today. He won the whole thing. He owns that building now. And he just won 4-0 in the Indy Darts streaming live event tonight.
Meaning that
Mr.
he
Patrick
has
Weber.
literally lost 2 games today.
2 games.
We need to get an
long.
applause
2
box
games
for them in
all
the
day.
background. So, Mr. Weber, how do you feel about that?
Feel pretty good. Tired. It's been a long day. It's been a long time since I played darts for this long for a day.
Yeah, is your back hurt? Your back must hurt from your partner earlier.
Luckily, he's not very heavy.
No, he's tall.
He's tall, so he looks
Very
like
tall.
he's heavy, but he's pretty light. Yeah.
It went dark in the room. This is weird. Mood lighting.
But yeah, once I realized that I was gonna have to carry him all day,
Yeah,
it made for an easier day.
yeah. I'm sure. I'm sure it hurts real bad. But
It's the kind of weight you want to carry, you know?
right,
Absolutely, I'll take that all day long.
nicest man in the world
So
too.
You know, you're not kidding. Like I said earlier, first time I got to play with him, and it was a blast. It was great.
Well, let us talk us through this match that you just finished up there. You shot a 3-4 in the cricket match in steel tip darts. That's decent.
And that was with a no count on the bowl the first time.
We weren't watching.
I think I no counted the bowl once. Yeah. I had a couple good rounds. Trip 6, trip 5.
Yeah, the
That-
7 mark
that
there
helps.
was what that kind of sealed the deal.
A lot of practice on the ones.
You know, you're not right.
I mean, really though.
That 01
We've all
game,
been there
that 01
Yeah.
game was brutal.
forever.
It-
Like
it's
a long trip.
you know, it's one of those where it's like you don't care if you win.
Yep.
Just
Yeah,
get
you just
over
want
it.
yeah, you just
Yeah.
want to get it over with.
It was
I
awful.
identify with that. The difference is that I usually lose.
Yep, me too. Because I actually in those chances, I'm actually hoping that my opponent hits. Because if not, I have to go up there and miss again.
Yeah.
It's
Very
like,
good way to put it.
please, in this,
Only
please,
to hope
in
for
this,
them to
please.
hit it again, to be disappointed. For you
And-
to go
and-
back up, to be disappointed.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then again, like each time you're disappointed. It's a lose-lose
Like you
scenario.
don't even think about yourself anymore. You just want success in any single way.
Lee's kind of struggling to get down to his out here.
It's because he plays soft tip.
Well, wow,
So,
wow,
no.
throws a dart, pun intended. There. Did Tim just?
I mean, it's
Yeah, that's fine. No, that's not what you should do, Tim Neal. See, he would talk trash to anyone else right now, so I'm gonna talk trash to him.
For leaving himself the bogey.
Yeah, he left himself a bogey. That's just terrible. Tim Neal would never leave himself a bogey. So I just absolutely awful. You know, it's just bad playing. Bad playing.
Now see, he just proved his soft tip again by going bull with 90 left.
Hey, you know what? It is what it is.
It is what it is. but that's why he wins more games than
Well,
I
I
do.
feel like,
And he still left
well,
36. He still hit 54 at the end of the day.
I kind of feel like Patrick here has kind of earned the right today to say whatever he wants.
Let's see
because
if
he
Tim
is
can take out this
steal.
166. Oh, wait. Nope, can't because he was on a bogey. All right, that's the last time I'm going to bring it up. All right. Sorry, Megan.
But you're right. Tim Neal would never leave himself on a bogey number.
Never.
No.
No, that would be the Tim Neal that I played in set one when we played each other tonight when I beat him. That counting's a little bit off.
Wait, yeah.
He's kind of left himself a little bit too much here
You know why?
It's a good shot for what it's
because he plays soft tip.
He plays soft tip.
How
confident with the
how do you do that, Lee? How do you hit a single of the number you were trying to hit the double and not know that it's just the double like the other double left? Oh well, that's all right. So Tim sitting on 107. He is more than capable of taking this out. That's for sure. Now he's at 88. I did that math really quick. So trip 20. His hair looks bad. Well, this is an unfair. It's an unfair look-alike because
It looks better than Lee's.
Lee doesn't have his. It is a little bit like a moppy haircut. You're right,
John has wonderful
but
hair,
he
so I
has
feel like it's
he has an
fair
okay
anyway.
beard though, right? Nice trip 15. He has 20. He has. Hey, he's at 35. It's just 25.
25.
Hit the single bull. Now he's at 24 left. He actually liked 24 earlier, and he hits it this time and puts up the thumbs up.
Nice.
Uh-oh. We are still on. We're in the midst of a 4-0.
See, guys, why don't
We
you
have.
come on the
We've
stream
only
more
had a
often? We don't
4-0,
ask for much of your
4-0.
time.
And you know what? They're always so fair and equal. You can tell, right? It's always good matches. It's never 4-0, except for every single time we played tonight. Babe, all I'm saying right now is
That's why
we
I've
better
opted
win.
not
We better win leg 1,
To play
or
out.
else we're gonna lose 4-0. That's obvious. Tim only hit 60 there. So Mr. Weber, let's talk about your past, because all I keep hearing about is the Fort Wayne sensation when he was like 17, 18, 19 years old. City championship in Fort Wayne probably 18 times. But I'm going to let you explain all that. So how'd you get your start in darts and all that good
Stories
stuff?
From John.
I got my first set of darts for my 16th birthday.
Can I guess what type they were?
Sure.
Were they boxes?
No,
Oh.
no, they were just some cheap generic brass darts. Yeah. And then I graduated up to getting good pretty quick. Luckily, had fun playing. I had very good teachers. The youth league in Fort Wayne was outstanding. That's what I owe. Me being good is to a youth league.
Big 140 there from Mr. Tim Neal, who, by the way, is the only person to hit a 180 on the stream, and he's done that twice tonight. Both times were against me, so I was really happy to see him not. But yeah, so the youth league in Fort Wayne, and that's interesting because nowadays in the Indianapolis area and stuff like that, there's not really, so to speak, a place where youth can go and play leagues and things like that. Do you find that as kind of a disadvantage or something that you think should be going on?
I think absolutely. I think anybody should be able to play.
You're
Yeah.
supposed to say stuff about my dart club now and
I
praise
was-
me.
I
That's
was-
why I set you up
I-
for.
I
Come
was-
on,
I was
man.
getting to the dart
I'm
club.
just kidding.
I was getting to the dart
You were
club.
talking to me. I was like,
Oh.
No, but luckily, a good friend of mine is a teacher,
Oh, he sounds like a great guy already.
and he's a decent dart player. But what I
That was too kind for
But-
sure.
but what I have found is those that do can, and those that can't teach. So luckily, he's realized that.
And he can also talk. That's the weird part.
Well, yeah. Well, he teaches English, so luckily he can put sentences together.
Well, I don't care about the well part. I can talk all day. That's for sure.
And he looks great on a microphone.
Yeah, you can't see the face. That's the best part.
But yeah, Sean, your dart club is something special.
Well, like I say this all the time. It does not exist without a lot of different people who helped me out, including you, big time with our tournament. But yeah, I mean, you make it the best that it can be. So I really do appreciate that. But the dog is behind you. Oh, on my wife's coat.
Well, as
So
long as he's not licking his butt again like he was
on the stream, he made his appearance. Crumbs wanted to.
Oh.
Jeff, you have one job. Sorry, I had to do that.
Yeah, it's the one job, but with your youth club, I do know that a lot of the adults that get to play are really happy to do that.
Well,
and they are very impressed by the talent that the youth have.
Well, you're welcome. No, I'm kidding. I really do appreciate all of them doing that, and we try to make sure that it's a lot of players that the kids would enjoy being around, a lot of the players that the players would enjoy being around the kids, and every single kid says nothing bad about that tournament every year, and it's a testament to the people that come and are able to join, and we're always looking for more people. I'm not sure what's going to happen in 2021 with our tournament, but we'll see if we can make it work. We've had some pretty cool past champions, including Mr. Larry Butler last year, coming to our tournament, and
Danny Lobby the first year.
Danny Lobby Jr., who you can watch play Thursday night if you have your PDC TV subscription, and if you don't, you're cheap.
Sean will give you
no, I won't give you my code because there's too many devices that already have it apparently. So, and that's a true story.
You can watch it on YouTube. It'll just be in Dutch.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Well, I tell you what, Sean, the first tournament you had, the adult that was the most excited about it was Ron Thompson.
Yes, that was great.
Big Ron was out there. Didn't he not win that first?
He sure did. Yeah, he was our first champion.
And he called his mom to. He was so happy. Yeah, that was great.
And I saw him the next day, and he was just like over the moon about it. And he was like, "I hope you guys are doing this again. I want to come. I want to sign up next year."
And yeah, like I said, I've really enjoyed setting it up, and I really enjoy the day that it happens once everything's all set up. And it is a testament to all of the people. Jeff, you're included in that have helped out and that continue to help out. And I really do appreciate that. All right, that was a weird tangent. So let's go back to, well, first of all, the fact that Tim Neal is beating Lee Jones 3-0, which we did not think was going to be something that would happen in this. It would be really crazy to have 3 matches in a row that were 4-0. Especially because I have to play next, so that's even crazier. Should we be warming up right now?
Well, if it's up to you, I mean, you can go warm up.
I don't know. Let's see.
I mean, I'm not playing.
Hey, Jason. Yeah. Aren't we supposed to be warming up right now?
Yeah. Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, you keep going.
Are we supposed to be like warming up though? I don't know. It's looking kind of that way, isn't it?
Well, I mean,
yeah.
It should be a battle of the greens. It should be Sean against Megan. That should be the match.
That should not be the match. It's a lose-lose situation.
I think
because if I win, I lose, and if I lose, I definitely lose.
I think I've seen that match in the Boom Boom Room, and I got to be honest, my money be on Megan.
Mine too. I don't know. I would not. I'm not going to disagree with that. My money is also going to be on Megan. I guarantee you, out of the 2 players that are about to play on our doubles team, she will be the better one. And I think a lot of people in the Indy area would agree with all of that.
That was a close call.
She played really well today. Mac even complimented her.
I heard that she played better than both you and Mac and her partner, but you would never admit that, even just because you guys won.
I will say that I didn't throw as well as my partner.
And
no, Megan was great. She shot well.
I don't know if you can hear that, but she's like, "That's what I was saying." See, like. Thank you. You finally admitted it, you liar.
Do you have your back brace on? Because you're going to have to carry your other half today. So Sean, should we let John Mink
No.
commentate on your match?
Nope.
Why not?
Nope. Nope. First of all, he could probably yell from the garage and he'd be commentating on the event.
This is true.
He just has a voice that carries. It's fine. What? Oh, okay. He yelled at me for speaking a truth. And that's John Mink for you. So, anyway, so Patrick, again, how many times were you the Fort Wayne champ?
I never won their A division.
I guess I just lied to all these
Yeah, you
people
did.
a long time ago. I said
I
you won
won-
18 times. I was a little bit
Yeah.
off.
I won B division when I was 16, and I never played in it much after that. Maybe 5 or 6 more years, because once it changed venues and I couldn't play
Mm-hmm.
because it became a 21 and over.
Yep, they did that on purpose because you were winning the B division.
Well, they knew I was gonna.
Yeah.
No, but at that time, Fort Wayne had some really, really, really good dart players. One that also helped me out a little bit growing up was Tom Eliason.
Mm-hmm.
He won city in Fort Wayne probably 8 times, 9 times. Just phenomenal. One of the best players I've ever seen. He actually beat Eric Bristow with Bristow's darts.
And I'm sure
Just
you
fabulous.
didn't let him forget that either. Sweet.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Jason goes, Sean, I have a replacement for you, and you need to talk a lot more because Sean's leaving. Don't worry, I'll talk from the garage. You'll see my mouth moving the entire time. I'll just do commentary behind our opponents just to throw them off a little bit. All right, guys, I'm going to sign off. So this stream's about to become boring. No, I'm kidding. And
It's about to become real boring.
yeah, I will.
yeah.
I'll be back later once we win.
Okay, go ahead. Bye, Sean. Good luck.
Are you
Bye,
not playing?
Sean. Good luck.
No, I am not playing. That was
Who
just-
is?
I don't know. It's
Oh.
a surprise.
Uh-oh. I think it's Mink.
Oh goodness.
Now, see,
We're gonna get Dave Matthews on the mic here.
I guess I don't need to talk all that much anymore.
You're the color guy, not the color guy. You're the color guy.
Do we have an interpreter? Subtitles?
Good morning.
You want to hit closed captioning and pick real American English on your subtitles.
The Queen's English.
Going to be like this the whole time that I'm here.
Oh, Tim Neal won the last match. Did he?
No, Lee.
Oh, okay.
Lee
good,
won.
Good.
He broke the 4-0 string.
There you go. Yeah, we said it shouldn't have been a 4-0 on this match anyway.
I'm just really surprised neither of them closed that 20.
I am as well. They're usually like 20 magnets, both of them.
All right, Lee's going to go 19, trip 19. Nope. Single 20.
So here's an aside. This is
Hi,
Just-
Jeff.
just throwing. Hi, Jeff. Hi, Patrick.
How you doing,
So-
Dave?
Just as a filler in between. Have there been any dart movies? Like we've got Color of Money for pool.
That's a good question.
Yeah,
I
just
don't-
throwing it out there.
I don't realize we are.
Has there been any- Have there been any dart scenes in movies that, well, other than darts going anywhere other than in the dartboard, of course? I'm sure there's been fatalities with darts in movies. Throwing that out there for the public.
I don't know, but the movie, if it's
Any-
a movie that had darts as the theme, I've never seen it before. I don't know.
Just- Color of Money.
I don't know. Maybe somebody out there knows.
There's
and they can-
baseball.
and
There's
they can answer.
basketball. And God forbid, American football. So I'd rather stick actually one of those darts in my eyes than watch.
There's been roller derby.
Yeah.
Roller derby's been a movie. Arm wrestling has been a movie.
Cornhole's next. If there hasn't been one already.
I'm sure there's a world championship for cornhole.
There is. There's the cornhole league. Didn't they invent that during the COVID crisis? It was on ESPN. The
ESPN.
Ocho.
How does that get on ESPN and Darts doesn't? I don't understand that. I mean, who does not want to watch this sexy man throwing darts on TV on the big screen? Lee Jones. Jeff.
Well, I'd rather watch him play darts than cornhole.
Yeah. Or roller derby.
Well, there is that visual. So, do we think that Tim Neal at the end of all this is going to do a sponsored haircut thing? Because he's let that thing grow.
Yeah,
for,
I don't know what's going on there.
or is he trying to do the front and back mullet?
No, I think
he hasn't had his hair cut for like 4 months.
I think he's just being lazy, to be honest with you.
I think it should be a sponsored,
You beat him in a game of darts, get to cut his hair?
There you go.
You do a little buzz for, $5 a shave.
Beat him at darts and give him a mohawk
Yeah, why not?
or reverse mohawk.
He has to throw a leg per buzz. And maybe give some of the hair to Lee.
Give it to Lee.
What does that say?
Jim Henry? Is that a darts movie?
What does it say?
House of Flying Arrows?
The House of Flying Arrows. I'm gonna have to check that out.
Who knows? Wow, that's a. You got to be careful what you Google, I guess, if you're married. So I don't know.
Yeah. Jim's pretty sharp. I'm going to say he's probably correct on that. So, Dave, did you play a lot of darts in England?
I did
before you
not.
did? Really?
I didn't throw. I used to throw in very, very infrequently. I was a pool guy. I liked pool. Right. And if they needed a substitute, I would throw, and I wasn't particularly any good at it. So it wasn't until I met Ives about 12 years ago. So I hadn't played steel and then I play very infrequently now, as you know. But
That's surprising because,
yeah.
People see and hear that you're English and they just assume you're good at darts and you've been playing forever.
Yep.
I guess it's like Americans
it
with
just wasn't my
basketball or
thing. It
football.
was I would go to my pub and I was just big into pool.
Well, didn't you also play rugby?
I did, and footy.
It's game 4. Nice guy. The guy who wins this win.
I played the old footy too, the football, soccer.
So Patrick, to build on Jim Henry's thing, it actually is a movie. I looked it up on IMDb, and
Excellent.
it's a unique look behind the scenes of the world of darts and its superstars. Bill Taylor, Eric Bristow, all the
So it's
Well, so
more
it's
of a
fairly recent.
documentary type,
Okay.
yeah,
type
Alright.
thing.
definitely.
I wonder if that's on Netflix.
I was going for more of the Hollywood movie scene where there's a dart scene.
Tom Cruise throwing at the throwing tops.
Well, yeah.
We already have.
We already have.
Yeah.
We're
We're
trying
tr-
to get a sponsor. Yeah.
Now, what we're trying to do is figure out what kind of contest we could come up with where the winner gets to cut it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man. And that is the match.
Is that the match?
That is the match. Tim Neal, 4-1 over Lee Jones.
Well,
Wow.
I
Well
tell you,
done.
man.
I
Tim,
didn't see that one coming.
Tim,
I expected that to be like a 4-3 kind of thing.
Tim is no joke when it comes to steel, guys. He's one of the better steel players I've played with and played against.
He is. He's a pain in the ass.
But he needs a haircut.
Now we have the doubles coming up here. Okay.
Tim's not going to cut his hair now that he keeps on winning. That just gives him a other excuse to carry on.
I don't know, man.
No shaving.
It just looks bad.
Really.
It looks bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for playing along. Jason is here. How we doing?
Welcome, Jason.
Thank you very much.
Welcome back, Jason.
Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the castle. Thanks everybody that's watching. Thanks everybody that's listening and sharing and liking and doing whatever they can. Fellas, can you hear me okay over there?
Absolutely.
Indeed.
Are you coming through the headphones? Those things you're wearing on the ears, Dave, those are supposed to make noise. Are they making noise for you?
I'm holding it together, but yes.
All right. This is the first ever we've ever had in the castle tonight. We're going to have a doubles match. We've never tried a doubles match in the castle. So we're going to try a doubles match. It's going to be Megan and Sean versus Sean and Allie. Alan McGraw is here tonight. Thank you for pitching in and helping out.
That'll be a good match.
It should be fun. Now, here's what's going to happen. You two are what we call color guys. Right? And you're brilliant at your job. You talk, you keep the crowd interested, you do all those kind of things, but you don't talk at a consistent basis. All right? So you have somebody like me, a play-by-play guy that talks consistently and keeps it going. Here's the problem, though. The play-by-play guy has to put in the right code for the Dart Connect. So you two have to talk amongst each other for a while. You both have similar haircuts. You both like lake life. You both like darts, obviously. So talk amongst yourselves while I fix what's going on over here on the computer. Alrighty, and I'll be right back, folks. Thank you.
All right, pick a topic.
Please like and share, and we'll do what we can. We'll have a first doubles match over here at the castle. Thanks, guys. I'm going to sign out for a minute.
Pick a topic, Patrick. Come on. Pick a topic.
You tell
what
me.
you need to know. What you need to know. Keep it clean.
Keep it clean.
Keep it clean.
I don't know.
Have you ever been over in the UK? You asked me about how.
I have not. I have not. I'd love to go. I really want to go to Alley Pally.
It's a,
Hey, Tim, as long as you get a haircut with that $40,000.
I'm gonna grow it long and strong. I'm gonna shave. I'm gonna haircut.
Tim, I was discussing that when it comes to having your
Never.
haircut, it should be a sponsored.
Never.
Everyone chip in with a.
Never. Growing it.
No, but I've never been to the UK. I'd like to go to UK. I'd love to travel Europe.
Yeah, I'd love to take my wife. It's just we're in a different world at the moment.
Absolutely.
Someone stuck a bat in its soup, and the world lost its mind for 10 months. So,
I think the world lost its mind long before that. It just came to the forefront.
so when you're on that and keeping it dart related, that's just. When do you envisage like the big tournaments that we were used to 9, 10, 12 months ago? These all.
Coming back? You mean playing?
Well, I assume that they're going to come back in the summer once everyone's done their thing and had their jabs, and you would think.
Let's hope so.
I can't imagine playing in a tournament, a weekend tournament, wearing a mask. I can't imagine. I would think I wouldn't play in it just because I'm just not comfortable. I'll go into a store and wear a mask. I don't think I'm gonna stand on a knocky and throw darts.
All right, folks. Good news, because Dave was gonna go into his mask wearing
I didn't want to
habits.
You told me that I was a
You needed to fill time. That doesn't mean you talk slower. All right, folks. We're right back here. We got our first doubles match over at the castle.
I thought I was a colored filler.
We've got Allie and Sean McPeak, sorry, versus Sean and Megan, husband and wife team.
I tell you, I hope Sean Green shoots well this match, or it's going to be a long, cold ride home.
Well, obviously Megan is driving, I assume, or Sean's driving home.
No. I mean, she's going to strap him to the
Oh,
top.
what?
Oh,
I
yeah.
understand that.
Yeah.
I mean, look. Dave
Look at her.
got
She's
like
getting ready. She's a tough one.
Well, let me tell you, Megan could easily be the best women's shooter in Indianapolis, easily.
I agree.
She lacks what she lacks for in confidence. She makes up for in skill. I mean, she's got the perfect release. She's got a great stance. I mean, she could. There's no reason why she can't be the top women's starter in Indianapolis.
And very competitive.
Exactly.
Which one's Megan?
The guy in the blue shirt.
Yeah, the one in the blue shirt right there.
Yeah, that's her husband. That's Sean. That's who's been commentating with you, know that?
Ah.
So we're in the only rounds here. This first three games are going to be 5-1. Obviously, open and double out. Patrick,
Yes, sir.
Megan, Sean, you probably know them best. They got a favorite out? Any particular out they're going to be going for?
Sean's favorite out is whichever one his dart ends up landing into, and he just prays it's the one he needs.
I can relate to that.
Megan's favorite, whatever one she's throwing at. She doesn't care. But I would figure in steel, Sean's favorite out is probably double one, because I'm figuring that's what he's shot the most in his steel career. Not a big finisher. And I tell you, Allie, she's a beast too. Man, is she a good player. I haven't seen her play a whole lot of steel. Seen her play a lot of soft tip. Great player.
All right, you see that dead air right there? That's why you need a play-by-play guy.
Okay.
Just like me.
Well,
And play-by-play guys.
where were you?
Odd thing. These
I didn't.
I'm just a color
all
guy.
play-by-play guys I know happen to be gorgeous. They're all really good-looking people. They're all play-by-play guys. So Sean, Sean and Megan as a team, how are they going to do? I don't think they play often together. I don't see them playing together in big tournaments.
They don't. Megan used to play with John Mink quite a bit. I mean, they were
They
were built-in partners almost. And then she played with Ben Fairs for a little while.
Let's point out that Allie just hit a 98. All right.
What about the one that Megan just about threw off the board there?
Well,
That was impressive
I
too.
understand. I draw the total, but good stuff. Try to keep it.
Yeah, she's done. She needs to back off the line, take a breath, not listen to John, and throw.
Hey,
So as a filler, then, Mr.
oh, thank
Ives.
goodness. This Dave.
As a filler, Mr.
Good morning,
Ives.
sir. Pleasure to have you back.
He just woke
When-
up from his nap.
Really.
When do you see the
It's like playing euchre with three people.
when do you see the big tournaments returning to Indy?
It's good for It would. I will tell you, it would help Indy Darts streaming from a funding standpoint to have the tournaments back as soon as possible. But I think there's some scheduled as early as March, and there's obviously a lot for June onwards next year.
I think
I
March
would-
is a stretch.
I think March is a stretch probably too. I would hope by the start of the summer, June, somewhere in there. June 22nd or June 21st, start of the summer. I would hope to see the tournaments back then. Probably the Schaefer Showdown. I would hope to see around somewhere around
So
that
we
weekend.
Playing
Or-
together then, or are you just going to dump me
I-
like you
I don't want to.
like I heard you did last year
No.
until I signed up?
I understand you beat John Mink 4-0. I really do. I understand that. I respect that. But it's John Mink. I mean, really. come
Well,
on.
But it's a 4-0. I mean, don't you
I-
build on a 4-0?
I'll tell you what. After this match right here, if you beat me, then we'll play together at Schaefer Showdown. If I beat you, then I'll probably play with somebody else. To be honest with you, Dave, because I'm looking for the better rating.
Sure. Well, best of luck for that.
No, of course we play together. We played together for the last 2 years running. We probably play together next year too, and likely for the next 25.
Hey, we won a couple.
You did wonderful.
We
I've
won a
got-
couple.
I've got
It took us
trophies.
10 years to win one,
I've
but
got
you know.
trophies showing it. I got trophies showing it.
Yeah, but don't you have to give those back to somebody?
No, I bought fresh ones.
Oh, good for you.
So how we doing in the match here? We got Allie and Sean are up 1-0. Who took out the 0-1 game? Do we know?
I'm not sure, but did you
Look, I cannot be the play-by-play guy as well as the color guy. I cannot be both. You just can't.
we're learning.
Well, I learned this like 6 months ago. If you would learn from me, then would be called Democrats. What's that?
I know you talked about Megan having
I
a very,
didn't talk about Megan. What are you spreading these rumors for? I haven't talked bad about anybody.
having a very good throw. Sean,
She has a perfect release.
Sean,
and she has
believe
a
it or
great
not,
stance.
his looks great. He's got a very good stroke, very good release.
Sean has got a pitcher's arm, right? So his arm, his elbow, goes out. So you're supposed to have it in line with your body. If you watch his elbow goes out to the right whenever he releases. Okay, and when he does that, he gets wild,
Right.
because he knows it too as well as I know it, and he tries to overcorrect for it. So when that happens, I mean, sometimes it's a 20, and sometimes it's a 12, but you can never tell.
Mhm.
And that's Sean. Sean's got a really good release.
He does.
What's unique about Sean is he's got all the knowledge, which very few people have. He's got a great release, which a lot of people have, but it's about 50-50. But the elbow thing screws him up every time, and most people, that's not a problem. But with Sean, it's a problem, and it's weird. But we're talking about Sean Green, of course. I'm talking about Sean Green right here.
So I'm hoping he's not teaching the elbow thing to the kids.
Oh, I don't think he is. Just getting people playing though.
It's amazing
Yeah.
that he has how many? How many did he have?
I
30, 36, 37 kids in his dart club.
Dave and I grew up where a place where darts was played in a pub. And
Right.
It was never played anywhere else. It was only played in the pub, and you were surrounded by drunk white men. For lack of a better way to put it.
No, so that was a good night for you guys.
A few white women there too.
Yeah, there was
every now and
several,
again.
yeah. And that's how we grew up playing. The idea that darts has changed that stereotype from what it was to what it is now is a significant improvement.
No, it's huge.
Regardless of
It's
what it
huge.
is. Whether it's a tournament at the Servicemen's Club or the VFW or, quite frankly, in my dining room, trying to get 20 people to watch something. That's much different than where darts has been 20, 30 years ago.
Well, I agree.
So, What's with this elbow thing that you're doing? What's the so
we're
the
talking
elbow
about
the elbow goes out?
Yeah,
Mm.
Sean Green. If you watch Sean Green when he shoots, he's got a perfect release. But when he releases, his elbow kicks out to the right. Right, and when he does that, he gets wild on his stuff. Allie's got a great throw if she's in rhythm.
Yeah.
Right?
She's consistent.
If she's in rhythm, she's great. It's when she stops she has problems.
You know who else has got a great throw in her in rhythm?
Who's that?
Jacob Koch. You know Jacob.
Oh yeah. Well, and he's young.
Oh man,
Yeah, and that's always good to see.
he's my.
I hope kids like that stay around forever. Good darts right there by Sean. I want to point that out. Big 81 fam. Picked up that trip on that first start. Kept his elbow tucked in. He keeps his elbow tucked in, he's good. Now Megan here, watch how fast she throws. She's throwing fast. It's usually a good sign. Right, see, she stopped right now. Watch this. Let's see where it goes. Another 20.
85 left. Trip 15.
She's got no rhythm right now. That's going to be a problem. That's a big dart, though. Trip
Yeah.
19.
These 28.
You watch the difference between her and Allie, though. Allie's going to boom, boom, and boom. Here she goes. No hesitation whatsoever.
Well, Allie also didn't have somebody in her ear over
Yeah,
there.
problem. Now let's watch Sean's elbow right here.
Right there.
Watch
Yeah.
his elbow.
Oh,
If it goes out.
he hit it.
He kept it in.
He hit
So
it.
if he keeps it in, he's in good shape. When it splays out to the right, he's got a problem. So we're at 1-1 now. This again, a race to a race to 4. We've had a lot of 4 zips tonight, and I haven't been on the commentary tonight, but it seems like we've had a lot of 4 zeros.
I'm just so relieved that the elbow thing doesn't come into when it comes to drinking.
No, well, never, no.
I mean,
No, every drink I take, I keep
I
my elbow.
I have a natural elbow when I'm drink. I never got criticized for it. But
Well, I tell you, my biggest problem with the elbow
who
is
knew that?
when I'm eating. I mean, if I'm sitting around a dining room table and I'm eating, I usually have elbow out because I'm left-handed. Right? So I'm left-handed. The guy next to me is right-handed. All of a sudden, we're thumb wrestling. You know, so
That's why
it
when
never
we've
works.
gone out to eat, I never sit anywhere near you.
All right.
Yeah,
Listen,
I'm left-handed too, and when I was a kid, I had to sit at the end of the table.
so I'm going to be a host. I'm going to hand off to Tim right here. Tim, come take over. The mic is still hot, sir.
Yep. Oh.
He's single now, so he just wants to be tied up.
And Jason Ives about tore down the whole display here.
Nearly got ugly.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you now.
There you go. Well done, Mr. Neil. Well done. Convincing win now. I wasn't expecting 4-1. No.
I throw my bone.
You did. You gave him a break. You gave him a break. That was nice of you.
We both collectively shot terrible in cricket. And my fierce opponent will be coming up to the mic.
Goodbye, everyone.
We're moving down the bench. I moved over to let Lee have the big boy chair.
It's the least you can do after beating his ass like that.
Got to throw him a bone every once in a while.
Not only are you a great player, you're a heck of a guy, Tim.
Don't be lying about people. Don't let people think weird things about me. Shanghai the fives.
That takes skill.
Oh, Jim Henry. How you doing, fellas? Make sure you're at like, share, subscribe. Let people know we're streaming tonight. We're at YouTube. We're on Facebook. We got a doubles match going on. Allie and Sean Peak versus Sean Green and Megan Green. You are correct.
Congratulations, Tim, by the way.
Thank you, brother. We both sucked in cricket. And you sucked at doubles. I appreciate it. Hey. Question. Why aren't you using your darts? What a punk. He stole your stuff and never gave back. Wait, you only have one set of your own darts?
Well, now it's kind of your own fault then.
It's a little bit of my fault, but that's how you get your barrels out there. Let everybody else use them.
Right, but
Hey, Lee.
you should always keep your own
Can I
set.
borrow your darts for a minute?
Yeah. Hey, James, I need my darts back tomorrow.
James Montgomery, give Lee Jones's darts back.
Because I want to borrow them.
We need to get rid of this excuse.
He bought 2 sets. He lost a barrel. I'll let him use mine.
He's good people.
He's a supporter.
Well, if you bought 2 sets and lost 1 barrel, he still has 5.
I don't know about the other one. I'm just saying.
All right, let's see how Sean sets up Megan here. Well, I'm going to say not very well.
Hey, at least he made it even to give him a second dart.
Yeah, but if you piggyback on what Jason Eyes was saying, if you watch that elbow when he threw that first 5 and 1, his elbow was out and then he overcompensated and hit the wall.
It's not easy to correct that. I mean, it's so hard because especially when you know you're doing it.
Nice 42.
Brutal.
This is definitely a mental part.
Oh, it is.
I know in this match they've had enough breakfasts. That's why I'm 450 pounds. I know that.
Ham and eggs. See, Megan's not following through. That one she could follow through on. The first one she didn't follow through. She's in her own head right now.
Yeah, and I know Allie was getting frustrated too because every round I had won.
See, Allie's not great on the numbers and scoring. If someone's there to tell her what she needs, she's money.
Yeah, she definitely double guesses herself.
Double 20. Double 20. There we go.
Just a bit outside.
That's an oopsie.
Yeah, that's a rough dart.
I would have already had that score, but I'm just saying. Pretty good at that. I can't throw darts, but I can score darts.
Yeah, but would it have been right?
Probably not.
Okay.
But see that
Oh,
creative
Sean.
little thing in there called a back button?
21. I think Sean shot all of his best darts against me warming up.
You can't say he did get 2 meters in a set. Not even one, but he did in a set.
That leaves 18, double 9. That's an interesting way.
was she
I think she was
throwing
going.
at that?
No, she was going 3.
Okay.
She was shooting the 3.
See, I would have shot right on the wire. 319 wire.
Yeah, well, she shot the. And she pulled it to the right. She probably shot dead center in the 3 and pulled it to the right.
Megan set up Sean here with not having an out. He still took.
She's got to get the cobweb off her
All
flight.
right, he got an out. That's interesting, isn't it? How you throwing with that? Just hanging off,
Yeah.
just chilling, doing its own thing. Sean double 9. Does he split it?
No, he's going straight at it.
Single 1. Shoot the 1.
Don't throw the 3, buddy. Don't do it.
Oh, just about nothing. That's worse than hitting a 3.
Gotta stay on the wood. Every dart counts.
The word.
Like I tell everybody when they talk about darts, you watch the big guys. It's not what they hit, it's what they miss.
124.
Oh,
119. He's all over the place right now. His elbow's just like flapping like a chicken wing.
That sounds good. Are there any chicken wings out in that kitchen?
No, but
No.
there's some awesome sausage. What was? Oh, she was going for one. There's some sausage rolls and some spring rolls and some homemade chips and dip. That would make sense.
Yeah.
Oh.
No. Oh my
You see my
goodness.
baseball?
No, that's not off the board.
That's a double 20.
Yeah.
You got the small screen. We got the big screen.
There was the right shot though. With 74 left.
59 shot. 60 left. If that's a double,
I think it is.
should be 59 if that's a double. Carry the two. Oh, they're counting toes. They're counting toes. Well, Sean screwed this up, so 1 double 4.
There it is.
There he
Nice
drills
shot.
it. That's a nice shot by Sean. 2-1, Allie and Sean over Megan and Sean. Just saying, everyone keeps making fun of my hair. I'm going to let it grow out as long as possible. What's that? Hey, 25, 26 people watching. Hey, make sure you like, share, subscribe. Let people know we're live tonight. YouTube, Facebook, let's go.
I tell you, this is pretty cool.
We're here at the castle, Jason Ives Castle. We got an awesome new setup. We got a streaming room where the players can't hear us talk shit about them.
And I was happy that I actually won on the stream this time because the only other time I was on the stream was at the Westfield adult youth event. And I had to play Larry Butler.
Yeah, they didn't put me
awful.
on that stream. They were scared to put me on that stream.
Well, with a haircut like that, can you blame?
I had a fresh haircut then.
But you guys have played it in that tournament. What are your thoughts?
What, the youth adult thing?
Yeah.
That's amazing. The fact that he has 35, 36 kids that come out and play in that group,
Isn't that cool?
and then they come out to the tournament, it's just awesome. And the fact that you have all these guys that show up to support those kids and try to help them while they're playing.
Not only like you guys that come and play, but the people that donate, dart supplies, dart jerseys,
Yeah.
Whatever stuff that we can have things to give
They
away.
say you
That's
got
great.
you got dart brokers. Larry Butler came out and actually played this time. That was freaking awesome.
Chris White, both years he has set
Chris
himself-
White is one of the most generous people with supporting youth darts.
Yes, he's amazing. And what made me feel good was this year Sean had an extra jersey, so he had all the kids sign it. So I sent it out to Chris. Lee, you had one job, buddy.
Move the mouse. Move the mouse.
Um,
Yeah, you got to move the mouse when you're on that side. You kick me out of the big boy chair. You got to move the mouse.
So we sent something to Chris, and he said that was one of the coolest things anybody's done
Yeah.
for him. And I just wanted to thank him for his support.
Yeah, Chris is awesome.
He's a great guy.
What gets me about it is, it's kids. There's some older, some younger, but they all focus. They all pay attention. They want to win. They want to do good.
One thing that I noticed there is like, my favorite thing in the whole night is the kids that were helping the kids. Like everyone's trying to help the kids, but when you have classmates and friends that are trying to help you and tell you which way to go and how to shoot, that's amazing, And it was all over the hall, everywhere on the hall that you had multiple kids helping kids, and you have kids from the first one who was shy and no one ever talked to, but because he played in that, now he's one of the most popular kids in the school because everyone's friends and everyone's helping each other. It's just amazing.
They stay after school and practice and play during school. It grows relationships, it grows friendships.
And they watch darts. They'll be they watch. Yeah, that's awesome.
And the guy throwing the darts right now is the most important person of that.
Yes, he is. I have a lot of respect for Sean.
You know what they say: those who can do, those who can't teach.
I told him that earlier, and I said I'm very happy that you realize that at such a young age.
I'll tell you what, Megan and Sean showed they're squaring up to even this matchup right now.
Well, those two play a little more steel, so their cricket should probably be a little better, I would think, just strategy-wise.
I just think they got mad that they were losing.
Well, I don't think Sean cares, but look at Megan.
Yeah,
she's mad.
Megan's focused. She's laser focused right now, and she's mad.
Yeah.
That's one thing I like about still nobody really knows the cricket. You sit there, you get a lead, just 3 fat darts from there on out.
That's it.
Did something.
That's it.
Just like the 13-inch and soft tip. You know, get a lead and go fast.
Oh, that's an unlucky dart there. They hit the back of the 8.
Make your opponents do all the work. It's a whole lot of
Yeah. Pressure's a hell of a drug.
Yes, it is.
that court going first. You know, you got to
Yep.
race the 4 or something like that. Getting that first leg and having the throw.
I'll tell you what, my thinking. It's like playing you that game is the same way when we played in the first event here. It's get me to the last 201 games where I only need one match. If I only need one match in the last 201s, I'm going to put money on me every single time, and it's all about strategy and setting yourself up to win the match.
That's one thing I thought when I did. I mean, I shot good the first 2 games, came down, couldn't hit the double in the second one, and I just got tired, didn't fall through. But I won cricket. I'm like, all right, if I happen to beat him in cricket, I still start so one. This is not good for me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The corking's important. There's everything in darts is important when you're playing still.
Absolutely. And just because they're so far down right now, Allie can throw up here, throw a big fat 7 on here, and totally turn it on its side. Close 16.
Down to 68 points.
There's a big trip. There's 4. Big 4 mark.
It's a nice round.
He didn't follow through on the third dart. He just let it go.
He struggled a little bit off the start
Tell you
playing
what,
me, and
that
then
that too is a big outlier right now. Holding that point lead, just throwing all over the board. Put pressure on your opponent.
Especially having 2 marks at 21 and 17.
Now if I'm Allie here, I close the 20 and go right back to the 16.
Yep. Wow.
No, drills it. Oh, she's just going to close 17. See, I would have went back to the 18 just to put a little more pressure on Sean.
I agree.
It's
Although-
kind of comical where every time you only need one, you always hit the triple. Always hit the triple. And then you're all mad. Like, where was that 2 rounds ago? It was all over the place. You got a point lead though, so. See here, I closed the 17 first. I closed the 17 first on that.
Always get your points.
See,
I agree, but a lot of people, especially
I close the 17 and throw 2 at the 16
No.
every single time. Not even if I'm within 1 mark, there's not a hesitation in my world. I'm closing that 17.
and a lot of people that don't play a lot of stuff, it gets in their head. They're ready for that 17. You know what I mean? Throw that one first. I'm gonna be in your head. You know, 16.
And I like that shot. You're down 1 point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Close it.
Close it out.
Now, Allie's more than capable. Come up here and throw 5 or 7 at the 15, and she'll throw all 3 darts at the 15 and not even think about it.
Right, but you still control her darts by closing that.
Yeah.
Now you need a triple or double. I might go straight 15.
Oh, absolutely.
Just 1 mark on that.
Now, if I'm Sean, I plow them on all of the 15.
You have to. You have
I don't
absolutely
look
have to.
anywhere
You're down
else.
points.
I trip it 3 times. I don't look anywhere else.
It's not even if he throws a triple at the first start, he's still down in points, and you
Right.
can't close the cricket. You can't close the bull. The cricket. Wow. You can't close the bull with 1 dart, so you stay at the 15 anyway.
If you're Peter right in or somebody trip double, get the game over and walk off. But
Big shot. Big shot, Sean McPeak.
I'm not gonna say anything, but his bullseye was like 40 feet bigger than these ones.
What?
But he did carry Tim, so we'll
Hey,
give him some credit.
a dub's a dub.
I mean, every time I played with him, he gets second place since he got first with Tim. I'm happy for him.
Was that dart a slip?
I taught him everything he knows.
Okay.
Apparently, that's a Megan dart.
Outside the triple ring. Going bull. I thought she was
15,
practicing
15.
for triple shot.
This is the conundrum here. Like, you're playing friendly darts, so like, if that was a competition, there's no doubt in my mind Allie goes points there. After she missed the first dart,
She had nothing to point on, Tim.
is it 15 close?
15
Oh,
close.
sorry. You see my baseball? I wasn't looking.
Well, Sean broke the seal.
There's a
There's
dove.
a big one.
Got it.
Shot.
Hey,
Nice
3-1.
shot.
3-1 Allie and Sean.
That was a nice shot. Yeah, I don't know Sean McPeak all that well.
Nah, he's only been playing for about 2 years now. He's a young and up and comer. He's really into it, which is great because like he wants to shoot with good people and he wants to learn how to play the game. Ben Fairs has been helping him out a lot.
Yeah, he was very intense when we played.
He tries to play as many games, matches as he can. 4 or 5 leagues.
Yeah, when he doesn't have when he doesn't have his children, he's out playing darts. That's his focus right now. Also crashing into the Jason Ives' car. He was into that too, right?
Oh,
Hey, did you get your car fixed
he's
yet?
the one, huh?
Just making fun of him. He button hooked him. He didn't know he was going to button hook him.
He wasn't used to Jason driving on the left side of the road.
Right side.
Now see,
Yeah, but
that shot I don't like. You have 1 dart in your hand, so he throws the 19. With 1 dart left in your hand, stay on that point. Because one shot at the point, even if it's only 1, is more beneficial than hitting 119 in that instance.
Yeah, that 1 fat 20 makes you have to have a 6 and a 19.
Because
you still have your wedge.
Because honestly, the 119 doesn't do anything for you.
Big 3 from Allie closing that off.
But here's the thing too, even with that 1 point lead, now they're throwing fat darts, so they gotta have a triple to get in.
There's still pressure. Still pressure.
What?
I think that slipped out of her hand. She was throwing the 18 that slipped out of her hand.
It was on the right side of the board.
Nah, she definitely slipped out of her hand.
You're gonna miss by 5.
No, it's missed by 2. Missed by 2.
Yeah,
Come on, fool.
I always saw it miss by 2 and trip it.
Missed by 2.
Miss by 2 and trip it.
Missed by 2 and Klebe darted it.
Now see, I do like that 3rd dart there where he went for point.
This is where Allie's experience needs to tell Sean, hey, you point, I close.
Right.
Let me worry about closing shit. You point the game.
That's kind of what I was talking with Mac about today.
I don't know. It's very hard for me not to curse.
This is rated R now.
It's rated Philly.
Well, there's a big close by Allie.
Yeah, that's like as Allie should be telling Sean, hey, you point, I close.
Well, what I would tell him, if she doesn't close the 17s here, I tell him you go up and you throw the 17 until you miss it.
Yeah.
And then you point.
Right.
If you trip at your first dart, move on.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
But
But,
but
but don't miss it twice
now,
and then
I,
go
and
back.
and,
up
and I don't know how comfortable Allie is talking with Sean. Like I don't know how friendly they are. I know they know each other, but that's a
Solid
big
round.
solid 3.
Very solid.
Now here's a question: Tim, you being better at steel and more knowledgeable at steel. Soft hit, right there. If I close trip 17, I'm shooting first. Is that smart to do in steel for people who play aggressive?
It doesn't hurt. Like if you watch the pros play, whenever they close a wedge and they're up in points, they'll if they have one dart in their hand, they'll throw it the bull to get that wedge or get that double.
One that takes 2 darts to
Yeah,
close them.
and it's not a bad shot, but it's all about how comfortable your lead is. If you're only down one mark, you're not going to do that. You want to get up 2, 3, 4 marks. But if you're up 3 or 4 marks, yeah, absolutely throw it the bull. Pick it off one at a time. So when it's time to win the game, you only need 1 or 2. It makes it a lot easier for you. Oh, absolutely. You know how to play the game.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm big on soft hit. I play way
But-
aggressive and soft hit over one of the more aggressive players, but sometimes it's still I think I just go for points and my mind gets into my
There's a
skill
big
game
trip.
little bit.
That's a big 5 mark right there. Did you forget to turn your mic on?
No, I wasn't hearing Lee.
No.
I talk soft. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you
I
gotta,
can hear you.
you gotta knock off the bedroom voice, man.
That's what I'm known for.
Use your words like a big boy
It's-
clone.
That it could be. I'm not gonna say anything. There could be some alcohol.
That's a big double there.
There you go. 4
Sean
games
and
to
Allie
1.
wins that 4-1.
4-1.
Hey, Captain, who's next up on the stream, sir? Yep.
Usually there's people warming up. I don't know what the hosts are doing.
I think we're grasping at straws here.
Oh, yeah, we should watch that match.
I think we should let Jason Ives play against Pat Weber. What do you say?
I'll play him.
You want to do a double?
I want Tim.
Is that because you and Dave play all the time?
Oh my God, the gauntlet just got
No, we
thrown.
noted.
Damn, son.
He is taking the glove off and smacked you with it.
I want a piece of that. I'm just saying, I want a piece of that.
If I wasn't drinking your
No, let's pump the brakes. If me and Lee got together, you really got no shot in hell.
he saw me play.
Please remind him he's important.
I gave him one. I let him win one. Because we love you, B.
Lucky I'm drinking your pop and eating your food. Shot Allie.
Sean? We can put Allie up on the mic. No dice. She said no dice. Good shooting, Allie.
2-8 to a 1-6. All right, there's 4-1.
Good match, man. Whatever we're doing, just let me know.
While I'm on here, nothing's happening. Shout out to people who have been on the stream and support Jason a lot. The Haraways. It was Aaron Haraway's birthday today.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I don't think probably
She's
not
probably
sober enough
she's
to
probably white
understand we're
she's
talking
probably white girl wasted right now.
I'm guessing she's not watching.
White girl wasted. White girl wasted.
She was. I'm sure
She might be the bowling ball at Imperial Lanes right now.
She might think we're playing cornhole over here. Playing cornhole.
What?
Well, I think John Bink said he's gonna break dance.
I hope that wasn't it.
Hopefully it's better than this darts.
Did you see breakdancing is gonna be in the Olympics?
That's sad. And
What?
darts isn't. And darts isn't.
Can't believe it.
Sad. When it was in England and you couldn't get darts as a sport,
Now, see-
it'll never be a sport.
I always thought the host country got to introduce a sport.
They do. They picked a fucked up sport
So why did England?
because they're fucking retarded.
Okay, I can't argue with that.
I
guess.
gotta stop cursing. Sorry.
U.S.
Beep, beep.
There's probably mitigating circumstances and factors that get involved, other than me just talking out of my rear end.
Jason gonna lose his Englishman honor or whatever with those fucking shit.
Probably not
I don't even know. Do they have an English honor?
proper.
They probably don't, but he'll tell you.
But
they
Dave's
do.
wearing Union Jack pants, so that cancels everything
At
out.
least he's wearing pants.
I was surprised when I got here.
Yeah.
I was like, you actually own a pair of pants?
It's only because it's on the stream.
We're live at Jason Ives Castle, Indy Darts streaming. We got a bunch of new stuff, new setup, new equipment, and we're running tests tonight.
I actually
So.
like it. It's nice and clear. I know this thing's been flickering like before.
The cameras are better. They're more stable setup, and the big thing is the commentary is away from the dartboard, so the players cannot hear us talk crap about them.
They all this should be a double top player or something.
What were they thinking?
They need to shoot
I'm
a
gonna step
right
out
here to
and
leave 40.
I'm gonna bring our commentary captain in. Oh, I guess we're in.
Apparently, Tim is going to carry me, and I'm going to enjoy every bit of this. So
This is
I'll
gonna
at
be
least one
awesome.
match on the stream.
Sean, I'm bringing it back to you, brother.
I'm going to go win one match on the stream thanks to Tim.
I hope you guys just talked through that whole thing.
Except when you were throwing. We were trying to focus on you.
Oh wow, this is why I spend my time back here talking. That's why I worked on that. My whole life is just talking. Yeah. Honestly, I threw pretty well in cricket. I'm actually kind of happy with the way I threw in cricket. 0-1 was ugh. I was 1 for 1 on my doubles though. I always find the bright side in darts because I have to, or else I cry forever.
There you go.
All right, so I heard we got a little Team Europe versus Team USA. Although I'm sure they would just say that they are the I don't know, English. English is the word I was looking for because Dave
English,
corrected me
British.
earlier.
Well, I guess British is all of it.
Yeah,
all the
it's
UK,
every
isn't
yeah.
it? Yeah.
So
See, I like to say Irish because I know that makes them feel really, really good.
right, yeah, they would love that.
Um,
So we have the English team, and if you can't tell, that's going to be Dave's team with his Union Jack slacks on, and that's going to be Dave Matthews and Jason Ives. Jason has an accent that is like half American, half English.
until he gets about 3-4 drinks in. And
So he sounded very English tonight on the stream.
Yeah.
And they are playing against the Americans, Lee Bullet Jones and Philly Tim Neal.
I think I'm going to change his name to Tim. I need a haircut, Neil.
Well, his hair's just a little bit shaggy.
You know, we
Are they playing on the board that we're not even watching right now?
more than likely?
Well, that happened in the last match because our commentator over here.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Jason's the only one who knows how to change that over, like the actual match on Dart Connect. Not that, the Dart Connect match. Now they're on the other board. I messed with you. Well, that's a
That's
good
a
look.
classy look there.
Classy, class.
That's part of the reason why darts cannot be on ESPN.
That's why I'm worried that they're not going to come back here and give us the code and tell us how to do this. I'll be right back.
You ever YouTube and watch any of the old darts world championships and stuff like that?
I have, and it's just crazy to watch them and be like, wow. I mean, Tony, our friend Tony Scott, I've seen his hero,
Eric Bristow.
Yeah.
Cigarette in one hand.
cigarette and a drink in a hand, right?
Yeah.
And
Throws
the
his darts.
together,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Allie has left the building.
Jason will have this figured out in about 15, 20 minutes. As he just destroyed everything already.
Did you get the code, Sean?
It's still Tazzy, which
yeah?
is weird. So it should have automatically like done the same thing, but it didn't. 1. Oh, here, can I have a penny?
I lost. Wow. Yeah, I had a little bit of redemption. It wasn't great, but you shot pretty well a little bit. Are you guys playing scratchers over here? I said, no, he won nothing. You can figure it out later.
You were the winner, Sean. You need the app. Just scratch the screen and search the code. I can do that.
You didn't win anything.
Yep.
Type in Tazzy. Oh, never mind. That's not how it works. I don't know how to do it. Oh, did I already do it? Okay. So yeah, click. And then go to nope. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's weird. But there's like different clips at the bottom. Yeah.
The game is a sweet.
All right, game on.
And the Americans come out slow. Well, they haven't thrown yet. Ton 40 to start by Dave. Jason shoots an 81.
Jason's just got that lean going into it. Smooth throw here. We got Lee Bullet Jones up here.
Yep. Good old Lee Jones steps to the line. Light went off. A 1, a 20, and I don't know if that's
Looks like it's
I think it's
one.
a single 20. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Dave steps to the line. He hit a 140 in the first round. See what he can do. That's how most people follow up a 40 or a 140. He hits a 52 there. Tim steps to the line. And just 60 from Tim. Advantage, team, English. Oh, just 22 scored. He's doing a lot of talking in that garage. I know that, and he did not back it up there. I bet Lee makes him pay.
I think the bullet is due for a big round here.
You can see how much they're talking because they keep laughing.
Yeah, it's all kind of just country with
80 scored there. Dave sitting at 206. That almost looks like a trip 20 there on the second dart. I'm going to say 100. Yep. 1 scored there. Tim Neal stepping into the line here. See if he can get it to a reasonable out. 140 would be nice. Needs at least another 20. Did he get it? Yeah. So 106 left for Jason. We go 19s here. You know that?
You think so?
Yep. You should. No. That's 76. That don't work. Don't listen to me. You go 1. Apparently you go 1 on the first dart. He leaves 45. So he's going to have to hit a 5 here to leave tops. See what he can do. Okay.
All right, go 13 to leave
13.
32.
Leave 32. That was fine too.
Come on, Lee. What you got for us, buddy?
See if Lee can hit this 160. That would be nice.
Trip, double?
Here we go. No.
No, I think he's not going to make it this time.
No, they talked a lot of garbage before he shot that first dart. Yep, go back up to 20s. Or stay there. 77 scored for Mr. Jones. Leaves 83. Dave steps up with 32, and we know from the first match, Dave loves his doubles. That's the wrong board, buddy. Not in there yet. No, he missed all 3. That is rare. So Tim steps to the line with 83 left. This is a trip 17. Should be the first dart. Instead he hits a 2, so 81 left, so 19s. And he made a mess of that. Hits the single bowl to leave 37.
The lefties here has got the double 16. Come back to.
Yep, he's been talking a lot of stuff. We'll see if he actually hits it. First dart.
There he goes. Jason Ives.
Yeah, Jason's going to back up his stuff.
Well, he called Tim and Lee out on this game here, so.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. That was just a hole to throw, so we'll see. Tim has hit a couple 180s tonight. I've been a personal witness to those.
He opens with a ton there.
Good start. You're on.
Let's see what Dave can do here.
Dave has started off strong every single match, and then that cursed. There's a trip. Yeah, 81.
Sean's that guy at the football commentating. And, hey, this field goal kicker hasn't missed any in 25 tries.
Until now.
Lee's looked a little bit off tonight. But that 85's nice. Good catch on the third dart.
Well, just like Patrick, he's been playing all day long, so I mean, he's probably a little tired.
Well, that's true. Feeling a little sleepy myself now.
Well, it is past your bedtime.
Yeah, that's true. I think Jason got 22 again.
Jason, the king of the castle eye.
Call those the Ducks. Tim a chance to really take control of this leg. It's the trip 20 on the first dart. Ooh, a
Solid.
123 there. Good darts from the Americans. And Philly Tim. Drags over into the 1 with the first dart. There's a 20. And a trip. 81 or 83?
81.
81 scored. Lee Jones is just going to try and set up a nice out here. See what happens. Only 58 there. That's not the best. But Tim will know how to shoot that. You can start at the bowl.
Jason needs to make up a lot of ground here.
I think he needs 3 more darts.
At least.
$81. They really like that 81 number. They're talking about how there's a whole bunch of 81s and ha 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 ha. All right, let's hit it and move on. Come
No,
on.
I think Tim's just talking smack and telling him he's going to take it out.
Yeah.
He was saying, watch how it's done.
Here comes the bowl. 110 left. Trip 20. Oh, 80 left. Or there were 90 left. Now he has 70 something. 71. I don't know what happened.
You went to the John Mink School of Counting.
That time I did, yep. Well, they're hitting a triple every time. The problem is that they're dragging one of them into the single. And he left himself a bogey, so they have 6 starts from here. The Americans do to tie this up 1-1.
All right, what's Lee's shot here?
I would have gone 13s.
That's a 3.
You would have shot 13?
Yep.
I would have shot the 15.
It's a good one, too. Probably a better one.
Yeah.
Well, he just did a whole bunch of nothing there.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, they had 6
Luckily,
darts.
they have 6 darts from there. He did not help his partner. So Jason on 168, he's probably going to put some pressure here. Yeah, shakes off a little cobwebs there. A little gravity had him there. Those pearly whites.
I've only seen
And
one,
trip 21st dart, and
I've
he
only
steps
seen
back
one
and talks
person
trash.
stumble on the off an Aki before, and it was Corey Cadby.
Yeah.
And Jason was almost the second one there.
And an 18. 90 left. And another 18.
17 double top coming up here from Tim.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And I bet he hits it. Oh, I suck. All right, so he's got 20 left. Dave sets up with 72, and who knows how he's going to take this. Dave does some weird counting stuff.
He's thrown the 20.
Yep, 12 left, so double 6.
Well, he may go double 3, double 3. Ouch.
Hey, you too, bud.
And he busts the 72.
See you, bud. It was really nice to meet you. And Lee steps up at 20 and goes inside on the first start, so double 10. A little high, double 10. And the Americans did not do anything there. Jason Ives is laughing behind them. And he should be. Because he knows I can take this out, 2-0, and the trash talking is really going to begin. 60 left. Oh, double 10. Still has double 10. just a bit outside. Tim Neal left with 10 here.
First start. He can put the other two down. First start.
I decided to curse him the first time. And
Weber did it this time.
Weber decided to do it this time. He busts 10.
Wow.
Not a good second dart there, that's for sure. And now Dave smiles to hit his double 10. That was a little off though. That's a little inside. Double 5. Oh, just a bit low. And Lee Jones gets a second shot here at 10.
I had one of these games against Sean earlier today.
Yeah,
it was brutal.
Yeah, it's not fun to be a part of, and it's definitely not fun to talk about. And he tried to split it and hits the single 17, so that didn't work out as well as he wanted. The
But if
dog's
you're
going to go over there and trip Jason.
If you're gonna
And
split
here we
it,
go.
wouldn't you throw the 1?
Well, that would leave 9.
No.
Well, I think he was going
No,
for
he had
3 double
5.
2.
He had
Oh,
5
yeah,
left.
yeah. Yeah, that's weird.
He was going for 3 double 1.
Yeah, that's not the best.
Yeah.
Jason has 5 left. Gonna go. Yep.
I think he was just practicing on the double 1.
And he left himself Madhouse.
Well, we just figured when you had the double 1, you were trying to bring Sean back into the game and build his confidence up for you.
Yeah, because I saw the first one was a 4-0, and I didn't want to. I didn't want to do Sean like that.
Yeah.
You know?
4 left.
So I was trying to let
And
him
just
get
low.
one.
They're both sitting at
I mean,
2,
I gave him,
gents.
what, 10 rounds?
That was a lot.
I gave him a lot of rounds.
It was a while that we sat there. That's for sure.
Hey, it seemed like an eternity for us too.
Dave sets up there. A little high on the first one. Now he can attack the second one. He should definitely attack the third one. And he
it's in.
does. 2-0. The English are in the lead. Our freedom is at stake, boys.
You know, I volunteered to throw with Tim. I think it may have been a different story had I been in there.
Well, tonight for sure. You definitely have been throwing great darts tonight. Of course, Jason's in there just still in his ear.
But I also wouldn't bet against Lee Jones, though.
No. I don't know what just happened. Oh, that sucks. He shot 80 and then had to start over because it's Dave's turn.
Aww.
That's brutal. And Dave gets 55. So let's see if Tim can do the exact same thing. That would be funny.
As long as he doesn't throw the first one in the 5.
There it
you
is.
Go. Nice
Yep,
job,
the
Tim.
exact same thing. Dragged the third one a little low, but got 100.
See, I like easy subtraction like that.
Right, yeah, that's nice. Especially if you're on a chalkboard or something.
Yeah, just blast tons all day.
Yep, makes
Well,
it easy.
Or if you're playing Jeff Quinn at the one and only Indiana State Steel Tournament, and you throw a 12 darter on him.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was my first ever steel tip tournament here in Indiana. I come out against Patrick and just, I don't know what hit me. The match was over before I even knew it.
I used to be able to throw darts pretty well.
Used to good.
That's weird. I've never been able to throw darts pretty well.
But you can teach darts.
Sometimes.
Actually, that tournament, Patrick, I had you. My first opponent was K-Dog. So, I mean, it was just like going from the flame into the fire. I mean, it got worse as the day went on.
Yeah, I had to play him in cricket that day, and he was on.
Tim with the 60 there.
You know, for me, that's solid to take it all day.
Yep.
But you know, Tim's not very pleased with that.
Yep.
Especially being down 2-0.
Right. Yeah, 2-0.
And if Jason could come up here, pop a ton, put a little pressure on Lee.
Although he did get breakfast last time. He does get 81 this time. It's a good catch at the end. But right now, the Americans are in control of this leg. And those are a weird set of darts there. 43 scored from Lee.
He does have some nice personalized flights there.
Yeah, he does. Those bullets.
Mm-hmm.
Those are real nice. Dave with a big stick on the first one. Little flyer on the second one.
Right
And
back
a
at it on the
125 from Dave Matthews. And again, the English are showing up. That was a slow start, but they did pretty good back-to-back rounds there.
Well, it's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Oh no, Tim, you can't hit the 162 score, leaves 177. That is not an out. So
Well,
Jason and Matt and Dave have 6 starts from here at least. We'll see how it goes. Right now, Jason's talking a whole bunch of garbage
oh, you know he is.
because he knows exactly what he's going to shoot at.
The one.
Maybe he's gone 26-81 in his 2 rounds. Yep, they're a big old fat one too. Steps back and hits a 20. So 40 scored there, leaves 114. That wasn't what he was looking for. So Lee with a chance to put a little pressure here.
Now with
45.
177 left, I'm starting on the 19.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
I would have thought he would have too.
Because if you get lucky and you hit them all, I mean, you're still on an out. On
Right.
6. I think, shots like that, when you get down towards the end of a game, that's when you can tell a little bit of a difference between a soft player and a steel player.
Right.
Because your steel player is thinking when they're probably around 200 to start what they want to set themselves on, whereas a soft player is just going to bang for it.
Yep.
Yeah, I think you've told me that plenty of times when I've been playing with you.
Tim has a chance to hit this 132. He's going to start on the bowls. I like this out.
I do too.
Trip 19.
It's a pretty one if you hit it.
Oh. And you can go back to bowls, or you can go up to 20s.
Was it DeSouza a couple weeks ago with 132 when red eye, double 16?
Yep, it was nice. It looked
That
real
was
nice.
a great shot.
Jeff, it was a pleasure. We will see you next time, sir. Sweet. And Jason steps up here with 55 left. Going to go 15. Hits the double 15, so that's fun. Leaves himself 25.
I think he had to take a quick look at the out chart there to see what the throw at 25.
Yeah, that's exactly where that's located. I'm sure he wasn't talking to anyone. Good 9 there to leave double 8. If he hits this, he might go crazy. We'll never know. Wow, what timing there. We're going to leave you hanging, see what happens. He did not hit it. Oh, right on the outside. The good news is that we didn't miss a whole lot because he talked a whole bunch of trash after he missed it. So Lee's sitting on 68. I go trip 20 here.
Yes.
He goes 1.
Now 17 bowl.
Yep, got to go 17. Bullseye. Oh.
Not a bad
32.
miss.
Yeah, but Dave now on 16, he'd probably hit this. I'd put my money on Dave hitting this. Take 3-0 lead.
I don't think he does. I think there's a lot of pressure on this shot.
And he drags it into the double 16. No one would have seen that coming. Tim now at 32. Dave was nice to show him exactly what he had to do. See if he does it. Not yet. Americans need this. This is a big dart here. And he doesn't hit it.
I think he rushed that third one a little bit.
He's been doing that tonight. I've noticed that. I noticed that when I played him earlier, and I beat him in the first set.
Is it because of the hairs in his eyes?
Okay. See you, buddy. See you, buddy. And Jason's talking, saying, "I don't know if I'm gonna hit this, guys. I'm from England. I just don't know. I'm gonna lick my fingers though. Tastes like salt. Let's see if I can hit this." And he now leaves double four. I don't know why
Does he
he's
really have
looking.
to walk up there to s-
I think he might have thought he hit the 11. I thought he
Okay.
was that bad. He hit the 11. He's like, all right, I guess I still have a shot here. And, oh, gosh. My goodness, that was offline.
Yeah,
That was a little bit of a choke there.
that's a rough one there.
Lee won't choke.
You think
Lee just had a look at the out chart for 16.
I think he did.
I think he's just messing with it. I hope he was messing with it. Lee Jones was just ha messing around on 16 when looking at the out chart. Double 8. Ooh, double 4. Deanna got a little excited there. I don't know what that was. Oh. That's weird. Oh, that dog. All right, so Dave on 16, he'll hit it. He'll hit the double 4. He won't hit the double 4. I got it right on the third one. I was 1 for 3.
I tell you, doubles are tough to come by this game, and it seems like
This is a lot of pressure on this on this game right here. This is a big game.
It's contagious too.
All right,
know,
come on,
you
Tim.
your partner starts missing, and then it just snowballs.
Oh, Tim.
There was no effort in that dart.
No, that third one, he just kind of rushed and tried to get lucky. Jason's probably going to hit this one.
I say he takes it out here.
Dart 3. And
There it
he gets it on dart 3. Let the trash talking begin.
This is starting to turn into a disappointment for the Americans.
Yeah, this is pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. They talked all that trash, and they're backing it up. Are they playing 0-1 again, though?
Just wait till the next USA versus England match, and this is all they're going to talk about.
Right. Yep.
Well, we beat. Yeah, you did.
Yep. No, they won't even be able to say anything about it. There we go. It is cricket. The American game. You would hope that the Americans would have an advantage here, but I don't think that they do.
Well, you got a soft tipper.
Right. I keep saying that. My goodness. Hey, it's a trip 20 to start. And he's going to point. He points a lot. That could have been useful in 0-1. 80 scored.
I like that shot. That third dart staying up there.
Yep, for sure.
Especially when you're down 3-0.
Yeah. Yep. Cricket, you can't lose with more points. It's impossible. Dave's trying to fight right back with it. He gets a nice 5 mark to answer.
Mark. Now, what's going to be fun is to watch Tim play cricket.
Yep. I think he might just hit singles here.
That's all you got to do at this point.
Yep, that's exactly what he tried to do. You can tell.
Mm-hmm. If you don't trip the first one,
Yep.
Just hit fat.
They're still out there talking a whole bunch of garbage to each other. And I don't think either of them would have it any other way. Jason with a nice 4 to start. Oh, follows it by the 1.
Backs up with a really nice 1.
That was really nice. There's a good gap there. This is like a couple millimeters. Oh, a big round there with a 1 mark.
And he shows his excitement with the fist pump.
Woo! Lee comes back here. Single 20. Just might as well hit a single here, Lee.
There you go.
No, Lee Jones.
Tries to go fat and he throws it off the board.
Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like that.
You know, it takes Dave here to go and trip 18 before he can even think about that 20.
And he won't do that. Single 20, or not single 20, what am I talking about? You get 4 or you get 2?
He got 2, so he closed it. So luckily the trip 18 that Tim's going to throw here is not going to hurt him.
Nope. It was close.
He is going.
Up now he's talking a whole bunch of garbage about he closed his number. Jason's like tapping him on the shoulder. That's how close he's standing to him.
I think he was talking smack about I could drop a whole lot of points on you, but he missed.
Oh man. So here we go. Jason on the 17th. Sorry. Been a long day for everyone. So Jason on the 17th here. See what he can do. 1.
I kind of like those darts he's throwing. Ooh,
is that 5?
That is a triple. You got 4.
4. Okay. So 4 mark there. That's enough to talk a little garbage as you look back. And here comes Lee. Gonna try and hit some singles. Oh, he's going up. Points the first dart. And he does hit the triple on the second one. And he did something weird on the third. I think he was going bowls.
I think he was too. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt on that.
Oh, for sure. So the American's still in control of this leg. Dave's not happy with that first dart. Single on the second. And a single on the third.
What I'd like to see from Tim here would be trip 6, trip 5, bowl.
Well, yeah, that'd be nice. How about a single 6, single 7, single 7? Decent.
Were those single 7s or were they trips?
I don't know. They were close.
They look like trips to me. I've had some good matches with Tim.
Me too.
He's a fun person to play.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, he's knowledgeable about the game.
Yep.
So you know you're going to get a good match, and he's a heck of a player.
Yep.
And he does like to talk some trash, which is motivating.
Yeah, that does help too. Jason hit the single 16 and got so excited he had to fall back to the line. See what happens here. He's looking at the trip 16.
I think he rewarded himself with a drink.
Yeah, that was nice. And didn't do anything afterwards. So just a 1 mark there from Jason. Lee says, "Oh, that's the most you can do. Watch this."
He's like, I can 1 mark.
Yeah. There's 1. There's 1. Oh, he doesn't get that
Got
close.
it.
Woo. He almost dragged out the first one too. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
That would have sucked. All right, 15s here for Dave.
More
Never
10s.
mind, just a fat 10, real fat 10. There's a trip 15. And another single.
There's 4.
So they're at 70.
70. So here now, you almost got to think about pointing after closing.
Yeah.
You start to get
Or start with
pointing
points.
before.
Oh, and then he looked back. He's like, "Oh, was that a good dart?"
I think
Oh.
he asked them if they wanted another one.
That was nice. But just, after he talked the trash, he only hits 1 mark afterwards.
Yeah. You got to follow that.
That's so far away from me, bud. I
Come on,
don't think I can
Quinn.
get there.
You had 1 job, man.
Yep. Oh, gosh. We might see the end of this match in just 1 second. Hey, look at that. And we're back. What's funny is it doesn't go away for you guys. It just goes away for us. All right. Lee just needs 2 15s. And then he started with bowl. And then he missed the second dart. That was a little cocky American throw there. Only got 1.
See, with that last one, I would have pointed him.
Yeah.
I would have been so embarrassed that I blew those first 2. I'd have had to get something on the board.
Let's see if Dave makes him pay. Not yet, but that's been a good start for Dave.
Right. His MO is the fat 10, trip 15.
But only 2 there. So he gets to 100. That's why Tim hitting that trip 20 first dart was huge in the last round when he was up. There's single 15, so bullseyes.
Is it just me, or does he kind of look like Danny Baggish?
A little bit, yeah. I think that's exactly who he's going for.
It could be.
So here we go. 20s are still wide open for the Americans, and the English need to go for bowls.
You know, Ives is standing there saying, we don't care if we lose this cricket because
Right.
this
It's
cricket's
3-1.
not our game anyway.
And it's 3-1 or 3-0.
And it's 3-0. Yeah.
He's going to shoot or kill the 20s. He's saying, let's see who can hit bowls quicker.
Well,
Can we hit 7 before you hit 3? You never know.
I'm going to say no.
I would say no as well, but you just never know. Yep, you kind of know now.
Oh, don't talk it until you hit the third one.
Yeah, because that second one's in there just barely.
Yep.
And he got it with 2 darts.
Run.
Big darts there. Tim's a little excited.
No, I think he's trying to make sure
I think
fall
he's
out.
I think he's molesting Lee a little bit in the background. Awkward.
While Jason and Dave just watch.
Yeah.
Stand and watch. Poor Lee.
But Dave gets the darts here. Americans are still down 3-1, but this tie is the closest match of the evening.
Sad to say, but
Yeah.
you're right.
It's pretty bad.
All right, Jason needs to start with a big round. Put some pressure on their first throw.
That's a big third dart.
That's a huge third dart.
Yep, he needed that. He knew he needed that too.
Mm-hmm.
See what Lee can do. Only a 3 mark closes it off, but that puts the English in control here a little bit. Is he staying? He's staying. And did he hit it second dart?
No.
Oh, he went for the double 19 though.
I don't like that route.
I
at
don't
all.
like that route at all. You got to just stay on the triple.
Maybe the first dart. But,
Yeah.
But once you miss that first one, you got a point.
Yep.
You got to think of who's coming up right behind you.
Right.
Because now all Tim has to do is go up and hit it 2 pats, and he can give that 20 a look.
Yep.
But I know Tim, he's going to trip it.
You're going to stay.
And stay on it.
Yep.
And then maybe give it a look.
Yep.
You got to make it hurt.
Just a 3. And another 3. And only 119.
Well, now Dave's looking kind of smart.
Yep. So Jason needs 2 19s. He's saying, thank you very much for that, sir. And Tim's saying, you're welcome. He's talking trash as he's at the line shooting. But he misses the first one. He looked back because he thought he hit it. And just another single. And there it is. Closed.
Big close. Let's see if the 18s are kind to Lee.
He needs at least 4 of them. There's 3.
Yeah, that's a good start.
There's 4.
Don't do it.
Way to
right.
stay there. Good job. 5 18s. Gives the Americans a lead. As Dave steps up here to look at the 20s. Most likely.
Do you think we can pitch in and buy him a pair of shoes for Christmas?
Well, I don't think he'd accept them. Maybe a waste of money.
I didn't say they had to be nice.
And he hits 2 20s. Regains the point lead, but that's not what he was looking for there.
Not a whole lot of pressure on Tim's throw now.
Yep. And Tim goes up there and gets 2 single 18s. He might move over just for fun.
Oh, wait. I think we got a social.
Schlaunch, They weren't throwing bad enough. They needed more juice to throw a little bit worse.
I think that's what the toast was. Here's the shitty darts.
Yep. I want to thank those 6 people that are staying tuned in with us. It's really nice of you there. He does hit a trip 18, and he tried to move.
He went at it.
And then he tried to go back. He rushed those last 2 pretty quickly.
I think Tim's been here for quite a while today.
Yeah.
Either that or the hairs in his eyes. I haven't figured it out. But I do like Jason's little high and tight cut he's got.
That's nice.
That looks like a new one.
It's nice.
And there's
Up and he
oh my goodness.
backed up, looked back.
He did too.
He's definitely going to hit this 18. Oh, that wasn't close.
I don't know if he leans over anymore. He might fall to the 18.
There's a lot of gravity where he's standing. You never know what can happen.
Well, lucky for Lee, he's a bigger guy. I think the gravity is going to keep him where he is.
Yes. Uh-oh. He does close the 18s. Or wait, he's the one pointing on 18. So he gets 54 points there. Nicely done.
Kind of looks like the same shot Tip just threw up there.
I'm a little bit sleepy right now, I can tell you.
Yeah, I'm tired.
You're right, I'm exhausted. Single 20. Single 20.
Arm feels good, though.
Yeah.
Played all day. My arm still feels good.
Well, that's good.
Is that 3-pat 20s?
Looks like it.
Point lead again.
Yep.
118 gives Tim the point lead.
See if he looks at it. He won't, but
You know, I've known Tim to do something strange and try to slip down to that 17. To maybe bump up a number.
he only gets 2 there. So just 1, and then this is just 3 singles can give the English the lead again. A little complimentary fist bump, like, ha ha ha, thank you.
Thanks for the 2 mark.
Then he started to approach the line, got a little scared, stepped back.
I think he hit the little ramp there and it kind of backed him up a little bit.
A lot of gravity over there. Wobbles a little bit as he steps back up. Jason's had a lot of fun today. You can tell.
Yes, you can
The
tell
look on his face.
Look on his face.
Big 5 on the first start. There's a single 20 for the point lead, and look at him. Is he going to look at it? He does not. He wanted to.
I don't know. I think it was just a look of confusion.
Well, that could definitely be it, too. I'm confused. So Lee's 21 points down.
You know, I'm almost starting to think you and I could go out there and beat those two.
Very easily right now, it looks like.
Yeah.
And I threw terrible on the stream earlier.
All right, 2 mark, 2 mark, 2 mark.
I'm really happy Jason had me stick around to commentate on this match. It's riveting.
Well, you know, I just need to say it's not
That's
about
why you don't go doubles.
It's not about you. It's about the 5 people watching.
Well, and we appreciate 4 now. Don't get it twisted.
We lost somebody.
The best thing is that we're on YouTube to no one. It's impressive.
Hey. But we're having fun.
Oh, yeah, so much fun. Tim hits 2 18s, I think, maybe just 1. Awesome, great. They are throwing darts of their lives right now, ladies and gentlemen. It might get interesting here soon, but I doubt it.
I'm kind of praying this one doesn't go 7.
Yeah, this needs to end very quickly. Oh. This is going to say a lot, but Megan and I's match against Allie and Sean was a little bit better than this. As far as riveting goes. I'm sure if they were mic'd up, it'd be a different story, though.
Should be, yeah.
All right, Jason, 118 after the 20. He laughed, hit another 20, and who knows what happened after that.
God bless it.
He probably closed the 18. That would be my guess. We're going to be able to see it, though, because he's talking trash at the moment. Still, probably. Oh, he stayed on the 20s. He had 140 points there. See, the problem is now you have to hold the mic. It's the worst. Yeah. Isn't it a wireless mouse? Yep. Just drag that thing over. Just set it right here. All right, we figured it out because we're smart people. So Jason decided to put a whole bunch of points on those boys.
Oh, he did, didn't he?
Yep.
So much for a friendly game.
Yep. So Lee now knows that he's in trouble. 54 points is not even close to enough. That doesn't even bring him within 60 points. Quick math there. And Dave's going to go down to the 17s first. It's two of them. It looks like he's staying there. Oh my goodness! I think they're just taunting him now.
Either that, or maybe he didn't. He thought maybe the 18s were closed.
I don't think so. I think he's just taunting him. And I think it's working.
I think it is. Oh, look at that.
It's definitely working.
Yeah, he's practicing for triple shot right now.
Oh, just 118's not going to cut it now. Dave's like, what? See, that's why I did it. I knew there was no worry.
So now, if I'm Jason,
Just
just
17s.
No, just to add more fuel to it, I throw 16s.
There you go. That light in the
After I
garage
turn
went off.
after I turn the light back on. Oh. I think the floor's moving.
Oh, it's definitely a lot of gravity over there. Told you. I'm surprised he's still standing up after that first dart. He needed that one more shot. That's what it took it out. He's like, "Oh, I was in great shape, and then now it's down."
Yeah, yeah. It does look like he went
Oh.
from 0 to 60. in about
That's
5
not
seconds,
good.
didn't it?
Yeah, that last shot I think got him. Just stumbles right into the frame. I just watched it on Facebook Live again. My goodness. Come on, Lee. You're getting beat by someone who can't even stand up. Luckily, Dave is still doing all right. He's staying solid. Close 17s, yawned a little bit. Stayed on 17s.
And why
Because
not?
why not? Got another 17 points there. And closed them. This is not looking good for the Americans. See what Tim can do.
This is not looking good for anybody still watching.
I'm surprised there's still 6 people on here. God bless you.
Hey, 5 mark.
Woo! Now we're rolling. That brings our average up to about a 1.8. So that's good. I just heard my own woo. Big darts here from Jason. Way to follow up his
That was really good grouping.
great grouping of 7s. He adjusted really well on that round.
He did.
Okay, Lee. Oh, the
Nope.
Americans
There
are
it
coming
is.
back.
80 more.
Yep, 5 mark followed by a 5 mark. Hopefully Dave doesn't poop in those pants. Those are expensive.
Well, I don't think he's pooping in his pants, but he
I think I
definitely
made you speechless there for a
he
second.
definitely pooped on the
You're
board.
like, how do I respond to that weirdness? Took you a minute. I appreciate that.
Yeah, hey, I paused for a fact.
I think Dave's walking a little bit differently now. All right, so single 20s, single 16, single
Smart darts.
16. Very smart darts. Jason's like, oh, all right, let's see what I can do.
He's like, I'm going to shoot for the second 16.
He's like, which board do I shoot at right now? Is it the one in the middle? Oh, a little stumble there. He's laughing hysterically. I don't know how he's going to shoot darts. And there he steps back. He balked. And as if this was a baseball term, there is a runner advancing to second right now. We'll see what happens.
I bet he does it again.
Oh, that was a weird. Be stable. Nope. He was almost stable.
There's another ball.
Runner's now on third. Let's see if he sends him home. That was a double 20. Great first dart.
Say, look at you.
All right.
I can still hit the board.
I'm here. Jason almost fell over standing straight up. Now he's going to have to lean forward again. He's on the clock. A single 20. And another
Wow.
single 20. I'm very impressed, even though my vocal cords do not show it. Lee's looking at it like, how is he doing this? Jason just went in for the double fist pump. That was interesting. And Lee says, I don't like the 20s anymore. And he gets rid of them. So there's a point lead now for the Americans. Dave's going to have to shoot at 17s, but I don't even know if he remembers that he has them open. He does hit
He
one.
does. Either that or
Now he
that was
moves
a miss on the
16s.
15.
Nope, stayed there, hit the trip 17, and he's going to hit another single 3. So perfect. Just what I was looking for when I said another. Tim needs a lot of 16s, but who knows what's going to happen with those bangs. Hits 1.
I don't think he can see the board.
Hits 2. And he's a skater boy, and he didn't say see you later, boy. And he hits 3 16s, still losing in points, and I just made an Avril Lavigne quote, so I'm going to quit my life. Jason focuses, leans forward, leans over, single 16, catches his breath, another single 16, and he says, boom, goes the dynamite. Then he closes those 16s. He might wobble as he goes back in excitement. Yep, not a straight line. He would fail that test right now. Luckily, he's at home. Lee steps up there, pegs the trip 15 first start, does a little
I think he
lick
was
of
shooting
his
17.
finger.
Did you see the look on his face? He was a little surprised.
I don't think so. I think he was just excited that he hit it first dart. And they do get the point lead back. But who knows what's going on in their minds at this moment. Dave's going to at least hit 4 17s before he moves.
Yeah, but he's only going to move over to the 3.
Oh, there's a single 3. There's 117. And a 2. This is the longest game of cricket I've ever experienced in my life. And there says they're shooting a 2-8, and I don't understand how that's the case. And a nice single 2 there. And a single 10, and he does hit a 15 to retake the point lead. Just kidding. Yeah, by 1 point.
By 1.
And David's like, what are you doing, Jason? Whatever his name is anymore. Licks his hands. Says that tastes like alcohol.
Trying his best to stand up straight.
His face a little crooked as he steps to the line. He's like, I hope I don't fall over on my own stream. And we'll see what happens. And there's a little point of the camera. Let's do a little wave here. That's wonderful.
I think he just realized that he's on the stream.
I don't know what's happening right now. Licks his lips, laughs again.
I think he might think he's at Thompson House.
Oh my goodness gracious. He's like, oh, there's a camera here in front of me. I wonder how that happened. And he put it up earlier today. He's like, does that look nice or what? Guys, they're having a lot of fun. And the 7 of you watching, I really appreciate you sticking with us. Don't share this. But do comment how much you love Jason's poise in this moment. He's still talking.
I'm surprised.
He told me to stick around for another 30 to 45 minutes, and it has been an hour and a half, it feels like. It is almost midnight, and it was 10:30 when he asked me to help.
I'm surprised nobody's put him on the clock yet.
His turn should be far from over at this point. I don't know what just happened there. I think he tripped over a wire.
I think he just forfeited his serve.
I don't know what's going on still.
Off?
I hope so.
Oh, wait.
Nope. Hey, oh, he's back. What is happening? He went. That extra shot was just not good for him. He takes another one. He's going to fall down.
Oh, wait. Oh, he's
serious. Yeah, got to stretch out the shoulders. It's been forever, so he needs to stretch again.
No, I think he's just ready to show these guys that he's for real and ready to.
I think he's trying to figure out what board to shoot at. The second one laughed at him, so he laughed back. And we'll see if he hits any part of the board whatsoever. No, not really.
He did.
He hit a 15, but I don't think that was on purpose. And he's off again. I'm going to go take a nap. Just let me know when he shoots his next dart. This is the most riveting game of darts of all time. If you could comment your experiences of watching the stream right now, just so I know that you're not all robots. That would be wonderful. And if your experience is bad, I just expect that answer right now. And I don't know how he hit 2 marks there, but he did. I think he closed his eyes before he shot. Wonderful darts there from Jason Ives. They retake the point lead. The Americans have to be a little bit embarrassed at this point because it's literally 1 1/4 person versus 2 right now. And Lee is going to actually close stuff. Thank the Lord God Almighty. And all that everyone prays to. But he didn't get the point lead.
Didn't give himself a point lead.
So I don't know if that was a miscount. I know I'm not paying attention anymore. Why is Dave shooting at doubles when he has 3 darts in his hand?
Because he only needs 2.
This is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That was the weirdest thing I ever seen in my life. Tim, if Tim doesn't make him pay greatly for this, I'm going to be very upset. He at least got the point lead back. Oh, that was not a good bowl. He got 30 points. Yay. So now Jason's like, my partner shot at doubles, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information. He steps up there.
And wobbles?
He needs 4 or 5 bowls or before he can do anything, so he's going to shoot all bowls, I think. And those are not close. That was probably a good inch out each on all 3 of those bowl attempts. But he got it in the middle of the board, kind of, so that's always nice.
That wasn't bad. They were all inside the triple ring.
Yep. So mean. So funny. Lee a little bit closer that time than Jason. Jason's fighting gravity and the board at this point. Dave's trying to remain poised and calm, but that second dart was not very good. Why are you shooting at the doubles?
Again, he goes back for the double 15.
Oh, it's going to drive me insane.
I don't think anybody deserves to win this game.
No. Oh my gosh. I'm dying of boredom.
So the 15 there did give him an
The
extra
7
ball.
of you, why are you still here? That being said, I know one's me, one's Patrick, one's probably in the living room.
Look at that.
Wow.
That's the best shot he's had in like 2.5 hours.
Thank goodness. Now Lee only can shoot at bowls.
Did Lee
after he
just
played a
grab
little.
his ass?
Yeah, he did. A nice little
That's
game
what
of
I
grab
thought.
ass going on there. He hits 1 bowl. Can he hit
Oh,
1
no.
more? Oh,
I think he was scared to knock him out.
that was not. Yeah. Anyway, Dave's like, oh, I have winning dots in my hand, and we'll see if he does it. Well, that's a good start. Nope. Nope. So Tim needs to hit 1 bowl. We'll see if that happens.
I kind of hope not.
I do too, because then I have to watch them play again.
At least 1 more game,
Thank God that one missed. And
Son
I
of a-
call me anti-American as much as you want. This is going to a game 6. At this point, I'll be home at 2 o'clock in the morning. They should be playing 0-1. For the love of God, be playing 0-1. We'll see what they do. Now we're up to 8 people. I've complained of all the people watching. We're at 8 people now. Now 9. Stop sharing. Abort sharing this terrible, terrible, terrible match that you're watching here. Dave's going to start here in 0-1. Let's see what he does. A 1. Shocker. And a 2.
And a 3.
He
Oh,
gets
and a
7
5.
points. Great third dart. He triples his score. 7 to start, which is the amount of people watching the stream right now. So that was an homage to them.
You got to start with power darts.
Lee thinks that there's 59 people watching, and that's very hopeful at best. But a nice 59 there from Lee Jones.
You know, I kind of got to say Jason is going to beat the 7.
I hope Jason beats the 7, but I won't put it past him right this second. Let's see what happens.
he's got to get the wobble.
He's got to
There's
get
the wobble
balanced.
right
All
there.
right, he's a little
There's the wobble.
focused. Oh, a nice 5 to start off with. It's already on a good route.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Throw the.
Oh.
He did too. See, I would have shot the 11-14.
Lucky.
That third one. There's no way I was going to go.
Lucky
back
hit
up
the
there.
trip 20 there. Saves the embarrassment of what we were about to do. The light goes off in the garage, which is about what this game and match should do. But we'll see. A 121!
Whoa.
Oh my god! That was decent darts!
Did he finger punch that one?
I think so. And another one from Dave. A 5.
That's
Another one. We'll give him
another
7
one.
again. Yes, sir! 7 scored. He is on fire. Oh my god.
And
He's
now
like, oh, you got to hit a 7 too. Why are you guys playing so serious?
He's like, look, it's not everybody that can go up back-to-back rounds and blast a 7.
There's a 1. Good. Good mark. Good follow there, Lee. Great. Great darts. 42 scored, which is right now the 3rd best score of the match.
Well, all he had to do was beat 7, and he had the 3rd best score of the match.
Right now, Jason and as he takes another drink, great. Jason and Dave. I hope that was water for everyone's sake, or else it's going to take another 30 seconds before he throws one dart. Who's got him on the timer right now? Maybe we all should leave, and then they'll come in like all excited that we commentated the whole time. They'll be like, "Ah, we all left." Well, Patrick's out. Patrick just used the excuse he's going to smoke. I'll see him tomorrow. Jason still hasn't thrown the dart. I want to be completely serious about this. It has been at least 30 seconds. I'm trying to exaggerate, and it's just not working. He's up. He's balancing at the board. He does have the best round for his team of a 66. There's a trip 5. That was close, so he's going to talk about it. It's like, I hit a 15 there. Ha what now? As he steps back up to the line for the last dart, he laughs a little, and I think he hit the trip 20 for some whatever reason. This is just rewarding poor behavior. He only gets a 20, though. It ends up at 36. So that 42 is looking real good from Lee Jones. As Tim steps to the line, he's like, I hit a 121. What is everyone else doing? And they're not playing darts, Tim. That's the answer. Never mind. Tim's decided not to play darts either. He only gets 43 points, which is way more than his partner of 42 earlier. Dave, Mr. 7, steps up for his 3rd round. See if we can get better than 7. Nope, not yet. There's a 5. He gets 6 points, I think. Oh, please be better than 7. 6. Guys, I'm gonna die. He missed the board on 1 dart. What am I watching? Why is there commentary on this? Yeah, that is a dude laughing hysterically. Oh my god. Kevin Schaefer stayed with us this whole time. I don't know how that's happened. Jason's thrown a 2. He gets a 2. What is going on? Oh no. They've scored like 38 points in 18 darts. My God. Dave steps to the line. I'm expecting something magical. He got 20, so he's way ahead of expectations. That's a big 2 in the third. He gets 37 points, which is the second best score of his team's match after 21 darts. That's a hot score on that left side. Okay. Lee with 136. He's already not doing well. Oh, God. 30 scored. No, 29 scored. It doesn't really matter. It's way better than what Jason's probably going to do next. Jason's thrown 9 darts, and he has 104 points after 9 darts. That's impressive. I do have to point out that that's way better than 57 from his partner after 9. Actually, after 12. Oh, God. This is a close game here. 107 to 340. Jason and Dave are averaging a 23 per round. That's impressive. My side hurts. I'm going to be sore tomorrow from all this laughing I've been doing. And Jason still hasn't thrown a dart. So this is impressive. Oh, why am I still here, guys? Okay, a little wobble there at the board. He steps in. A lot of gravity. Steps back. A lot of gravity. Still has yet to throw. It's been about a minute and a half since he's been able to throw. Wobbles quite a bit. Oh, God. He almost fell over as he took his draw back that time. Good thing he's still drinking. Someone take his drink away from him. He doesn't even need another sip. Oh, good breath there. Luckily, they're still close to this match. All right, 20. An 18. Okay, whatever. And a 1. Actually, the first star was a 1-2, wasn't he? He only got 20 points, didn't he? Sweet Jesus. They're sitting at 320 after 24 darts. This is impressive. 181 points between the two of them and 24 darts. Tim has 104 left, and he's just throwing at the board wildly, it looks like. So that's impressive.
I got to tell you, if this doesn't make people feel better about their own darts, I don't know what will.
This should be a PSA for what not to do ever in life. They're at 74. It now is exactly midnight. But a 1 from Dave on track. He does it a triple 20. The crowd goes wild for 79 points.
He did more in that one dart than he did in all 33
That's
before that.
That's another third of his team's points scored this game. 74 left for Lee. God knows what's going to happen.
I can tell you it won't be 74.
Nice triple 11 to start. That's on par for what I was expecting. Triple 11. I don't know. He doesn't have it out, that's for sure.
He had 41 until he hit the
He's
18.
odd,
Yeah.
so.
So he has 23 left.
Now down to 16. And I'm going to go ahead and say that they have at least 24 darts from here.
A piece.
Yeah. Well, they're at dart number 28, and they're not even close to an out, so that's good.
I just got to give it to Jason Ives for still being able to stand.
And he hit 80 so far. Good last dart. I don't want an out anyway. Only 41. Never mind. Again, I want to take a moment to thank Mr. Ives, Jason, for hosting this evening. That was very nice of him to do. And as you can tell, he's had a good time doing it.
He's had a great time.
Tim, 88. The quicker he... No, my God. They still have 20 left from here. 21 darts left from here. So it's still got time.
Sean, I think our worst fears are going to be realized here.
We're going to go to Game 7 in this. This was the greatest match of the evening. We're down to 3 players watching. I know 2 of them are right here in front of me. Thank God.
Let's see who the other one is.
Maybe the actual stream ended a long time ago, and this doesn't matter anymore.
If you're out there, let us know you're still watching.
Uh-oh. Something fell that Jason fell into. I'm not joking either. That's actually what's happened. What is Lee doing?
At least trying to.
Lee just went 4-4 nothing because he's trying to show off that he could go 4-4 double four.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna murder them for shooting that. Jason's not on an out. It's not shocking. I'm just letting you know. We'll see if they're on an out after this round. He needs to get more than 7. It's 50-50 at this point.
Yeah, you can only get 5 and be on and out.
Okay, yeah, I know, but if
you
he
can only
got
get
7,
2.
that would suck. He's already at an out no matter what, so
There
that's
we
a
go.
win. He's at 133 left. That 7 really helped. 126 now. Should be the yep. My math is right. That's weird. So Dave needs to go up there with a mindset to hit the 19s once Tim misses this.
But we both know he's gonna throw the 20.
I hope Tim goes 2-2 double 2 for some weird reason. Just to make my worst nightmare come true. All right, good. That's close enough. Just give it to him. I bet if you walked up there and said that was in, they would just accept it. Yep, nope. So Dave, let's see if Dave shoots at the right thing. Jason's gonna tell him something, but
Nope.
God knows if he can.
You see that look on his face?
He's falling backwards.
That's
as he tells
not a
him.
look that's shooting 19s.
Nope, sure wasn't. Why would you shoot the right darts in this case? That would be ridiculous. Jason in the background is like, what is happening?
Hey, he did shoot the right shot.
Why are we
with the
back to
last
4
dart.
people? Why did we add another person again? Okay. Aren't you glad he came back to watch the rest of this riveting match? Lee for double 2. Nope. Nope. Yay! Did he get it? No, he didn't.
No.
But I said they still have approximately. I think we're at 12 darts left. They're at 12 darts before the English go out. So they still have 12 more round or 4 more rounds.
I think half the English went out about a half hour ago when they did that shot.
We'll see if Jason can hit the 20. 82 left. Let's see what he does. Can go 42 here.
He can't do the math right now, so he's gonna go ahead and throw the 20.
No, he went at the bowl. That was nice. He's like, oh, I almost hit it. That would have been fun. He steps back here. Apology is not necessary. I want an apology from someone, but it's not you. See what happens here?
I'm sorry, Sean.
Apology not accepted. Thank you for asking. So 57 left here for Mr. Ives. We'll see if he hits a 17 or if he just throws the dart backwards. We never know. He's definitely going to take his time to throw this third dart, that's for sure.
I think he's
I don't even know if he's speaking English anymore.
I think he's thinking about how he's gonna approach the Aki. I don't even think he cares
From
about
the side,
shot.
probably.
He doesn't
He's
care.
going straight on at it. That's a tough choice.
He doesn't care about the shot.
Uh-oh, he leans in quickly. And he hits the 2. Great dart. Right in the middle of the 2, too. Perfect. 55 left for him.
You couldn't have walked it up and placed it any better.
That's what I was looking for. Tim, we'll see what happens. Probably nothing. He tried to say they hit 57 points, so that's awesome, and he did hit 47 or 47 points, so that's great. So here we go. Tim with 4 left. If you're still watching the stream, say a prayer.
Oh Jesus, we're going 7.
Lord, hear our prayers. I don't think you said the right prayer, guys. It was for him to miss, so that in 9 more darts, Dave would win instead of us having to watch probably another match where 36 darts is what needs to be thrown to win the game. It's up at the top here. Yeah, it says 3, and that's, I think, all of us, so pretty excited. 45 scored, so that's going to lead this round.
It could be John rewatching. Watching him play that.
Trying to see if he can watch himself. It won't do that until afterwards.
All right, let's see if he starts with power darts again.
That's way better. He could miss the board on this third one, and 21 would be a step up for sure. 41 points scored. We're on fire, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Tim Neal steps to the line. I think he's the only one still really focused into this. Well, he looks a little shaggy. I don't know if he's looking for a place to stay tonight. 40 points scored there.
Not staying with us. Not till he gets a haircut.
Hot shot there. Jason steps to the line. He's standing up, so it's already a win.
I don't know. He's got a pretty serious lean working right
35.
now.
He
I'm a little
laughs.
concerned.
55 points. He leads all scorers after one round through each. This is impressive, guys. This is way better than the last game. And that's not saying a lot. This one might be over in 28 darts or 29 darts, and don't get too crazy here. Never mind, a 5.
Yeah.
A 10. If he hits
And
a
a
1,
7.
that'll be great. Oh, he gets a
He
triple
did trip
20.
the 20. Look at that.
And we were all just saying that he wasn't going to do anything.
Look at that big round.
Proved everyone wrong. 70 points. That might lead it for quite a while. Yep, that's about right.
Dave back at the 1.
That's a 20, but barely.
I don't know if that's a focus look on his
He got 41
face
there.
or, just a
He's
totally hammered
averaging
look.
41 points, which is way better than 7.
No.
No, it was less than
it was
7
less
after
than
3
7
rounds.
Because he threw a 6.
He went 7. Oh, God, they did a shot. Guys, this is going to be a long last match. Or last game. They just did another shot.
I think next time we ought to put mics on these guys.
I think
when it
next
gets this
time
late.
we need to have a babysitter for these guys. Nice one there. That's about what's expected. He does hit a 20. 40 points scored, so he's averaging a 40, which is worse than Dave's 41 at this point. Jason comes to the line. No pressure, but you just need to stand up. So far, so good. Up. Nope. He backs up. It's close. We'll see what happens.
Oh, he about fell.
Oh, no. He has not succeeded in his low standards of this round, which is to hit the board somewhere with one of the 3 darts.
I think somebody needs to go in there and hold his back foot down so he doesn't fall over.
Stays focused. Great first start there. Hits a single 20.
See if he can follow the 20 with another.
Oh, my goodness. How is he doing this? Oh, he's like, what?
Stop the momentum.
He was doing way too well, and he decided this last one, I just want to throw a 5 there. It was really close to the 20. Not. So here we go. He's averaging 50, so that's good.
I think it was close to the 20 when he started, but the lean
50 is the second best average. Lee is carrying everyone with his 70.
And he's going to blow it here.
Well, he started on the 19, so that's smart. He's thinking that he's actually going to do something worthwhile. 76. If he hits a trip 20 here, he leaves 170.
I think he's stunned as the rest of us that he hit a
He's
triple.
getting excited.
See? I just hit a triple.
And they're already excited because he's already shot way better than he shot all night. And he gets a
until he does
triple
that.
5 there. Perfect dart. Almost left 170, and that means a lot in this game. 91 scored.
You know what, though? If Tim goes up and hits the 45, which we fully expect him to.
Definitely. That goes without question. Actually, he's going to hit a 40, and then Lean just needs to hit 5.
Because then that will leave Lee on the 170.
Yeah, which would be a great
the Bruce Chris, gift card.
And if we know anything about these guys right now, it's that he can hit a 170 out. That's for sure. Dave almost hits another trip 20 there. Ooh, just a bit low.
I think he was shooting bull with that third one.
God only knows. But he got 39 points, which is great, because he could have gotten 7.
Or 6.
Or 3.
Or actually a 2.
2. We had a 2 that game.
That 2 was awesome.
Jason threw a 2 that game. I don't want that to get lost on anyone. All right, there's a 20. Oh, you ruined the trip 20.
Boo.
Boo.
And I think he knows it. I think he's
he
really
was looking
disappointed
for
in
it.
himself.
Now
he's like, why couldn't that
now
be?
he's at 130, so now he's actually going to have to play darts. That's weird.
He's like, why couldn't it be like a 5 like the rest of my darts tonight?
Good look at the bowl on the third dart, but that wasn't close. So he gets 88 points there, putting Lee on 127, which is nothing special. Jason needs a 90 here. That'd be nice. Good first dart.
90 wouldn't
You
do
know
much for him.
Oh, he can't even shoot at it. He's got to go 17. Great round there of 28, which is way better than 26. So that's good. Like by 2. So Lee sitting on 127. The Americans have tripped across the finish line to see if they can end up out on top. Great first start. Leaves 110. Nope. 90 left. 18s is the dart.
He's shooting bullseye.
But he's going to shoot the bullseye because he's a steel or soft tip player. Great darts there by Lee Jones. At least he hit something that he was shooting at. And he's at 65. Dave steps up here with a hope and a prayer. 20. 12.
Wow.
He wanted to get rid of the 12 there early on, so that was smart darts there. He leaves 210 left. Tim's going to need about...
It's never too early to think about keeping it even.
Tim's going to go bullseye first dart here. We'll see what happens. Already hit a 1, so 64 left. Already hit a trip 9, so... Oh, my God. Real close to what he was shooting at there. 28 scored, leaves whatever left.
37.
Sure. Oh, my goodness gracious. 37 left to see what he does. Great 20 there to leave 17. That was perfect. $17 left on the board. That was a great leave. Let's see if Jason can hit just 20 here. Or 30. Whatever it needs to hit. He can definitely hit 30. That's just 2 5s and a 20. He might do that all day long with his eyes closed.
He can hit 30, but can he do it with 3 darts?
I think Tim is doing a Jason Ives dance there.
I thought it was.
There's a lot of gravity back there.
I thought it was time for the electric slide.
A lot of gravity back there. So he knows he needs to hit 30 points here. We'll see if he does it.
You know, that might be why he's leaning so far forward.
Now he needs 2 5s. Just 2 5 0 would be great. And he messed that up too. So the 7 leaves a 169, so that's smart. That's way better than what you were looking for. That's my drink, yeah. Not my beer. I did not drink. So leaves on 17, which is a perfect leave. He left himself 2 now, so that's awesome. And he misses for some weird reason. I thought he was going to hit that for sure. Just kidding. We're going to be here for another hour and a half while they try and take out this out.
What told me he wasn't taking that out was when he hit the 15 with the first dart.
It was a smart dart. It was a really smart dart there. There's 10 scored, so he's on fire.
He's still on a bogey.
162 left. We'll see what he can do.
A
trip 17 out of nowhere.
I think Tim was doing the spider in the background.
Didn't score his own points, so God knows what he shot. All right, he has 111 left. Tim's not going to hit this. Let's just be honest with life. As he hits it off the board with the first one, and he's going double 2 or double 1 as well. And shocker. All right. So Dave and Jason are at 111. See what happens here. I'm going to guess a whole lot of nothing. He might get lucky with one of these darts, though, so we'll see.
I think he's going to bust it.
That would be impressive. I think he's going to trip 20, trip 17 just for fun. He's looking at it pretty shaky. He's doing the math in his head. He leans forward. He's not forward enough. So that's a great first start. Nice 7. That's exactly what you're looking for here.
Still leaves himself an out.
And not anymore. 92 left, so a good trip 20 here would leave something worthwhile. Good 18. Luckily, Lee and Tim still have another 9 darts from here, but we'll see what happens. They both shot 30 darts. Just so you guys know, I said 36 was going to win it. So Tim's going to take this out after Lee misses. We'll see what happens.
So this right here is the reason why I like to play the better players later in the tournament.
Yep, especially when they do shots every 5 seconds.
Because if you get them early and they haven't started drinking yet, you could be in trouble. You get them now, not so much.
Still can't see anything. I thought I hit it. Oh my gosh, let's see what happens. He hits a 10, so that's a good start. He's got 7 left. Perfect. All right. Dave can miss real quick, and then we can go to Tim, who's going to hit it out with a 36 dart. Like I said, originally from the get-go, they should have just had me do this. 14 is supposed to be the first dart, but God only knows. He hit it. 60 left. He's going to hit a 1 here, but that's all right. Never mind, a nothing. That's also not the best.
Threw it out.
I gave him way too much credit with the 1, I guess. What is he doing?
Doubled. That's a double.
Oh,
that's a
okay,
double
good.
20.
Well, at least he had a shot at the out, and that's what's important. Tim's going to take this out now. But it's going to be on the third dart because I said the 36th dart. He's like, if I get up there, I'm probably going to miss badly. And then
I think
Tim's
he
like,
was,
oh, yeah,
I think
you
he
will.
was singing "God Save the Queen" to him.
Yeah, for sure. All right, a 9 here leaves 8. Oh, and he busts it. He's going to let Jason win this, and we're never going to hear the end of it. We might never leave.
I don't think it really matters. I think it might be better for Jason if it's a little off.
He's like, now all 3 of them are crooked.
Can you straighten the one in the middle a little bit, please?
I'm surprised none of them have peed their pants. I feel like that's the next logical step.
Isn't that why John Mink left?
Probably.
Okay.
Jason's still talking for some weird reason.
I think he's asking what his outshot is.
Yep. It's double 10. Let's see if I can let him know that. If he can move towards the board, that would probably be best. Oh, nope, not yet.
I think he's teetering the wrong way.
Oh, now he's dancing for some reason because he's like, oh, yeah, I was just dancing on the stream. I think he's forgotten where he is. What? He asked me to do this a long time ago, or else I would have left hours ago. Literally hours ago. Oh, Jason steps to the line here, and he's like, oh, I'm at 20? I never knew that. Because he didn't look at the board once in the last 2 minutes when it was his turn. Good thing this is not a timed event.
I love that look on his face, man. That is great.
If he hits this, God only knows what's going to happen. He might burn the house down. If he hits this, he's burning the house down.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah.
It's been approximately 3 minutes since his turn has started. He has yet to throw a dart. This is impressive. Maybe he'll bore them all to death, and that's how he's going to win this match. He steps in again. I bet he backs up here in just a second. Oh, nope, he's going to throw. That was not close. He hits another second dart. Thank God I can go home. Wow. He was as shocked as we were, I think. He's like, it went in. That's weird.
And that concludes another fine evening of broadcasting.
What a great match. That was nail biter, tooth to tooth. They shot the darts of their lives. And the English fall over the finish line, winning 4-3.
And deserving none of that.
And that was wonderful, guys. It was such a pleasure for me to stream that.
There was some,
Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Tomorrow, just don't watch after like 4 hours and 0 minutes. The 4-hour mark is where to stop at this point. I think Jason's he's coming in here to do an interview with himself, so I'm gonna leave.
So Jason is gonna interview the winner.
I don't think he knows what happened. He said he hit the double 10, but I'm looking at the stream and I don't see anything. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. This is Sean Green with Patrick Weber, and we are signing off. Indy Darts Streaming. We are so excited to have streamed that event. It was very, very riveting from start to finish. It only took Jason Ives about 3 minutes per turn. And we will be with you guys next time.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Get some sleep if you didn't fall asleep to that already.
Oh my God, that was so fucking funny. You guys have to watch.